and bleeding companions. The superiors ordered him to retreat and leave his companions. Not listening, this canvas incited the name of the emperors and commanded the order once more. A bright flash of white ran through the mind of Titus. Fuck the emperor, I'm saving my men. Whether or not he saved them did not matter in the eyes of the Astra Militarum, for his future is now painted in the same ash gray he is so used to. So pretty much, the reason he's in the, Inquisition? Or with Tyrus, is because he said, fuck the Emperor. And that's all they need to hear. They're like, alright, okay. Get on out of here, boy.
You're out. Yeah,
get on out.
He is Penumbra Sniper. Hive World.
Smells like fucking heresy.
Yeah, that's why he's here.
The only question is, why did he not get Commissar?
Maybe Commissar died.
I would say the Commissar must have received a bullet before he got the chance to put one out.
What's Commissar? What's a Commissar?
Oh, Commissar is
political
unit
officer.
Yeah, political officer. Yeah,
is assigned to a unit of guardsmen to ensure their compliance in stressful situations.
Similar to the Russian commissars in World War II, whatnot.
Well, it's like a hyper exaggeration, but yeah, you know.
Oh, yeah.
This guy, if the guardsman starts retreating, he starts putting rounds on the retreating guardsmen. Typically,
that usually boosts morale.
Boost is a
it's a pretty
choice term.
Yeah.
I will give you the confidence to stay. Blam.
But yeah, not sure how we can fit him into everyone's, I guess, history. But we can wait until Neutral comes back.
Is he actively talking about this, or does he hide the fact?
I would say that it's not as if he said it it was a heat of the moment type of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't say fuck the Emperor, fuck that shit, you know what I'm saying? Fuck bro, alright, you can die in that golden throne.
He's not joining chaos.
Exactly. It's like if someone brings it up, it's like a point of embarrassment, right?
So we wouldn't really know about it, would we?
Maybe there are rumors that maybe rumors of heresy, right? But not the specifics. I'm guessing just saying that is really, really bad, right?
Yeah.
So even the people that might have heard would not even want to repeat it, right? That sort of thing. So
I'd be willing to say you probably saved a regiment by blapping a stupid commissar.
blabbing,
blapping, blamming, shoot.
Bang bang.
A commissar that was far too interested in glory and so forth to waste the precious resources of the Emperor. And so some might call you a hero and some might call you a heretic, and this controversy is decided
yeah.
that they, well, okay, we're just going to send you off somewhere because killing you outright is too controversial, so we're just going to make you go away.
Yeah, no, I can play with that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So you ended up
Like-
in the tank
like
of
that-
exceptional individuals, which the Inquisition tends to pick from.
Yeah, like it wasn't like they said, "Hey, keep fighting for the Emperor." No, they were like, we're gonna leave, right? We're gonna retreat, right? I'm not too sure how this holds up with like lore-wise or something like that, but like my idea was, the superior was just like, "Yeah, we're pulling out of here," and Titus was like, "No, the fuck we aren't. I'm gonna go back there for my men," right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And,
commissar actually wanted to retreat, which is actually extremely cowardly for a commissar. There you go.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Yeah, and pretty much like Titus like shot him or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at me. I am the commissar.
Oddball, do you allow that in this?
Anything's possible. Yeah. So what? Give me a rundown again.
Wow,
get
well,
wings.
you ain't paying
Alright,
attention.
and I can fly.
And you can fly.
And I get
from
a
Saint Celeste.
so pretty much it was a commissar was telling Titus, "Hey, get out of here. We're retreating," right? Which is pretty cowardly for a commissar to do.
Yeah.
Right? And Titus was like, "No, we aren't. I'm gonna go save my men." And he was like, and the commissar replied with, "For the Emperor, we have to retreat." And that's when Titus said, "Fuck the Emperor," killed him, and went back to get his men,
Gotcha.
which would play into it in a way that like Titus is he saved his people, which was brave, but for them to kill him because he said, "Fuck the Emperor."
Also blasphemed
it's like,
and did some heresy.
yeah, it's like.
But he also
they're
probably
not
saved a
stuck.
regiment. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they were stuck in a very bad position.
Right.
And then that's when the Inquisition kind of came by and was just like, "We'll take this guy off your hands."
Yeah.
Do you allow that? Would you allow
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Nope, that works. That's fine.
Hell yeah.
guess means I go next.
Yeah, I
Or
think
we go
after
with
that I think after kind of want to do the whole relationships, which with each one of you guys, I think I have an idea of for Ro 5-3 and maybe Zariel.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Had something for Ro and
Yeah, just like I guess relationships between each one of us. But anyway, Ro.
Some time ago, Inquisitor Tyrus was approached by one. I did not save. Fuck me. A Magos Biologus, which is like a kind of sort of like a very respected member of the Biologist camp of the Cult Mechanicus, do some interesting work with a less than savory Inquisitor. And in his retinue was one Ro 5-3. For time she was just milling about, performing his typical duties as the assistant and ship's doctor and these other sorts of things, until, something really bad happened in the lab somewhere, and the Magos is dead. Now she needs to step up and figure out what the hell to do. and is also stepping into that same provisionary role for the Inquisitor. She is a Genitor Savant of the Deptus Mechanicus, and the good specialization in Medicae and Tech.
Hmm. You know, she reminds me of someone.
Do I?
Can you chop off my leg?
It is weak.
I only know of the weird rashes on your legs.
Yes, I wish for no more rashes. I crave the strength and certainty of steel.
You underestimate the ability of the flesh. Too often, I find.
The flesh does nothing.
Daft Punk.
It does nothing because you do nothing with it.
And I will do nothing with it one more time.
Well, you go find the parts then.
That make the Daft Punk dream come true.
Alright, how do we know each other?
I was updating Windows for the entirety of Titus's backstory, so
Hell yeah.
Nice. Alright. Titus is
Yes.
sort of politically excommunicado something, because he led like a regiment. Well, he led a team to against a commissar who wanted to retreat, killing the commissar, kind of blaspheming the emperor in the process, but saving a whole regiment. So they can't get rid of him because a lot of people see him as a hero, but he also blasphemed the emperor, which pissed off a whole bunch of other people. So the Inquisition steps in and says, we'll just take this colorful character off of your plate. Thank you.
I think by Imperium law, he's now the commissar.
Some would say yes.
Mm. I am the commissar now.
But of course, blaspheming the emperor kind of takes that all out right away. So
Allegedly. There's only a couple reports, and some of the other people seem to contest it, but...
How many in your regiment
fun.
actually stitched on you?
That is the question.
ooh, that's
Who's actually there to witness it? Who even says that happened? What if someone's trying to smear your name?
A lot of people don't.
Maybe that commissar had friends in high places. I don't know. Your character.
that's a good question. Maybe it was like one of those situations where they tried to investigate, right? They got some word, and it's like the other people's reactions were kind of like, oh well, he did save us, but very hesitant to say it. Like, oh, well, he did save us, but maybe I must have misheard it, with the fire and all that.
Yeah.
Some claiming you did a little bit of heresy, some saying they didn't hear nothing.
Yeah.
It's a lot of he said, she said, basically.
Yeah.
I can see that the commissar is most likely leading the he said,
Well, commissar's dead.
Commissar's dead, but Commissar probably
yeah,
had
you shot
friends,
him.
like other commissars, who asked, "Hey, where's Commissar some and such?" And you probably said, "I fucking shot him," because he was a coward.
Fucking
Titus
dead.
walks in wearing his hat.
Why, yes, I am the commissar.
I am the commissar now. You will respect that.
But yeah, how do we know each other, Ro?
Well, I'd say the easy out is because, like, you probably have seen me upon occasion for like, fix-ups after getting probably shot occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's, like, one bad injury from, like, training, and it's just like, you should know better than to get shot at this point. Aren't you supposed to stay very far away?
Now, were you pulled into the Inquisition before or after? Before or after Titus was in? Because that would have been
Ooh.
interesting, right? It's like maybe we
You
had
coming in?
passing by, right? And then like
Yeah.
one of us goes in, right? And it's just like, oh, you too, huh?
I think it's a little bit more of a weird situation with Ro, because the Adeptus Mechanicus gets like sort of like a weird freestanding arrangement with whoever they deal with, and so it was actually the Magos that willingly approached Inquisitor Tyrus to do some weird work. So it's kind of sketchy, and the fact that I'm here is probably kind of sketchy.
Yeah, I personally like headcanon with Echo that like Tyrus was like originally assigned to Echo in regards to the Inquisition, because like what the fuck do you do with a psionic tech priest, right?
Yeah, you might have even been like involved in some of like Magos biologist Doro Karav, his experiments.
Oh yeah. No, because like legitimately, it's such a gray area.
This is where all the grayest research is done in the Inquisition.
Tyrus's
Why?
band of misfits.
Quite.
It's beautiful.
If you need like help on your connections, there is a table that sort of you can roll on, or could choose from to help you out with creating connections between players. For
I
the
guess we can do
new
that.
for the new characters, also make sure, if anything, like I would just make sure that you have like a dark secret or a negative part of you that you can play off of.
Yeah, I've still not made mine.
Okay, I would probably work on that now. I would probably work on that now
Mm-hmm.
as you're listening in, because that is kind of like the vibe, for sure. Especially those who have been excommunicated. Excommunicate.
Oh, wait,
How much does
Oh, you go ahead.
Oh, mine was just gonna be a question towards you of how much is Titus actually a heretic?
Oh, right. I guess you weren't there to hear that. He is not. It was like one of those like heat of the moment type of things.
Oh.
Right? Where he was very loyal throughout like the entire time.
You
He
fuck
was
the goat one time, you're a goat fucker.
Exactly. Yeah.
But it reveals one thing. He cares about his men more than he cares about whatever is declared in the name of the Emperor. It's just a big, interesting, good person, just bad org situation.
Yeah.
But potentially useful. Although you have been stripped away from the men you sacrificed much to protect, so this probably has left you kind of, I don't know.
As long as they're alive.
I'm gonna roll on this connection table real quick to see if I can get some inspiration on that.
You do that, dude.
What page is it?
86.
I sent you an idea. What do you think?
Ooh, I've heard blank speaking one side of a conversation when they were alone. Their words were disturbing.
Who'd you roll for that one?
No. I would say for you guys, dark. I mean, yeah, you could. I don't know how you would play that in with what you're doing. You know, that's my biggest.
True. Should I just roll for it?
Well, there is no table to roll for a dark secret, or
Wait, is a dark secret like private type of thing?
it doesn't have to. It can be, or it doesn't have to be. I mean,
Yeah, no, like
ideally-
Echo's thing is that he legitimately despises the fleshlings.
yeah.
Like, no sympathy.
Oh, no,
Weakness.
he's
so
flat out.
ideally, weakness is probably better than dark secrets because a weakness you can play off of much more, right? I have someone who's a gambler, right? You know, but again, I would probably also, for this, I would probably like talk to the crew, right, to see what would probably work well, just so you're not stepping on anyone's toes, right? You know, we don't want someone who's be like, I hate everybody, you know, and then that kind of just that just doesn't
No
work
edgelords,
right?
please.
No edgelords, yeah, no edgelords, please.
Both of my parents died, and now I work alone.
Now, if I ever do stray that way, please just kill my character like that. But you have permission just to say, "Oh, look,
Well,
a
I don't-
tiny meteor pierced through the fucking ceiling, and you're dead." Don't.
I don't think it would be that easy.
No, I gave you permission to just go wild with it. Just kill me. And if I'm edgy, kill me. I don't want to be edgy.
Well, that's what
The
he's
Space
he's been
Marine
doing.
drop pod lands on your character.
All right. You guys still need help?
I sent you 2 more ideas.
For the connections, what are we doing right now?
I'm just gonna roll like 3D100s and ascribe them as it goes down the list here.
Yeah, you could do those. They worked. Think of like a very gray, probably like gray area sort of thing, right? So I'm thinking, you know, I'm just taking these examples, right? Gambler, alcoholic, one who, you know, Zilches, who was like the mission before everything else, right? What you have there, I think it works.
How about these?
Yeah. I mean, do you want to keep them a secret? I mean, I would just.
Well, I mean, like I'm struggling with it.
Well, then I would ask your crew.
What do you guys feel like would be a good?
So some of the ideas that he has thrown down is, he despises his weak flesh. He looks down upon those not augmented. A control freak demands order his way, not tuned to others' emotions, which is pretty much unempathetic. So,
should we set up like the relationships
Yeah.
for everyone first?
Yeah, let's do that.
Then maybe
Let's
that can
do
give
that.
him some ideas.
yeah. Let's do that.
Well, I rolled for Titus that we fought on opposing sides of a battle.
Oh yeah, I need the book. Fuck.
What would be the opposing sides? One's for the
Um,
emperor, one's for the emperor.
Well, it depends on where. What was Echo's background?
What page was it?
It could have been.
86.
It could have been like.
Honestly, if
Your-
it was during the Inquisition portion, he could have still been serving under the Inquisition with Tyrus
Yeah.
when they
Yeah.
laid down the law on you.
Yeah. Like you were set in to clear an opposing force, right? Which they were probably just defending themselves, right? Who's to say, right?
yeah.
Investigation start. Suddenly, Titus is under scrutiny for heresy, and there's Echo as a nice little lapdog for an Inquisitor.
Ooh. Yeah, that fits. That fits. Alright. Is that an O or a 0 in your name?
It's an O. It's
Wait,
an
so-
O as in the Greek.
Change build page.
So, Echo, what is it? What were we saying? Like a
Oh yeah, whenever the Inquisitors came down to lay down the law on you, Echo probably would have been there as like one of the psychers under their watch. Or shoot, that could have been when you originally met Tyrus.
what do you mean?
After they were investigating you for heresy and excommunicating you, Echo would have been with the Inquisition
okay,
and he's a psyker. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. That seems like a very easy fit.
So I got two that kind of do fit pretty well. But the one I rolled for Titus, I don't see how it would fit, really.
I mean, these are just ideas.
Yeah, ideas. These are ideas.
Yeah, I know,
Doesn't
but
work,
the two
then-
ideas I got were really good. Like, for Ro, she saved Zariel's life. And she's a medic, so, you know, it makes sense. And with Echo, I kind of want to change and feel like Echo showed him how to properly take care of his weapon. And in turn, now Echo's name is inscribed on Zariel's favorite weapon.
I would never disfavor the blessed body of the machine spirit.
So he would not like a name?
You could scratch it in on your own, but I don't think he would be the one doing it.
No, he
Yeah.
does it. He like more like he gets like a custom gun and has Echo's numbers like E571 inscribed on it.
Oh, you ensure you get one with like a serialized E on the serial tag? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So, like Ro and Echo, like I like those. Ro's saving Zariel's life. Maybe she's the reason why he doesn't have his finger. And for some reason Echo has his finger now. Echo, can I have my finger back?
Now that the mission has been completed, you deserve it.
And he just... His only augmentation is a fucking finger. Ugh.
Do you need that reattached?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Now he hands her the augmented finger.
Your hand, please.
Yeah, he holds out the hand. The little
This will
stump
hurt.
is out. Thank you.
There. Good is not quite new, but you get the drift.
It's better than the weak flesh I once had.
Let's see. What else did Titus? Titus didn't roll. I get. Well, so yeah, some of these don't work at all. So yeah,
Yeah, for Titus, I experienced the vision of Titus.
It appeared to me in a dream.
I saw him call. Our god a fucking.
I could say, let's see, the one interesting one I rolled would be like I would reverse it, which is like 62. It's I heard Blank speaking one side of a conversation where they were alone. The words were disturbing, and I would say Titus heard Ro talking about Magos Gravov's research, and it was not good, not good at all.
I can see that. I can see that.
What he would do with that, I have no fucking clue. Or Blank knows my dark side secret.
Wait, I like this one. I heard Blank say something blasphemous, maybe heretical. I was just there when Titus said that.
It was revealed to you in a dream.
I heard it in the dream.
That's how they got the evidence to get him.
Oh, or Titus is just prone to blasphise the Emperor under stress, even though he probably shouldn't.
Like, instead of saying, God damn it, he's just, Emperor, damn it! Alright, I'm gonna write these, because I like these. How do I write shit?
Echo.
Yeah.
So you were there with Tyrus when she was doing the investigating. Would you have been there to defend Titus?
Oh, I doubt he would have done. I mean, he's still a psionic. I mean, he's probably not getting much say in anything. You probably remember him more as a lapdog than anything, right?
Like a guard type of thing.
Kind of, just like this weird, creepy Igor guy hanging around the Inquisitors while they're like talking about your excommunication.
Okay. And Ro. What do we got?
I got an idea, and it's based on the one that I just rolled there.
Okay. What was the idea? Is that like your dark secret type of thing?
Yep.
What would be good for Titus? I don't know.
How would Titus have come across that information? That's the
She was talking about it, trying to figure out, and you deduced that must have been what happened. Like, she was in his lab, messing around. You stroll on by and peep your head in, and it's just like, okay.
Does he know the reason why? Like,
Probably not.
Okay. I would. And this was before or after the Inquisition?
This probably would have been after the Inquisition, because that's how you got
Okay.
here, right? So,
Yeah. I mean, this is probably like the best person to know the dark secret, because it's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what's up? What's good? Come here. You know? I don't know.
What's good, my Mechanicus?
You know? So, I mean,
don't know. Well, I shot you the idea. Maybe you could figure that one out. Whatever.
yeah, what about from Titus to Ro?
Yeah,
Right.
that's
No?
that's up to you. Jerem,
Yeah, okay.
what worked for your
I
character?
can fuck with it. I mean, but so that's like Titus to Ro, but Ro to Titus, right? I can roll a D100. Like that's
Yeah,
that's not.
see what we get. Yeah.
This is 97. What is that? What?
Oh no.
Yes.
This is Swift Row is a great, Yeah, we ain't doing that one.
Pussy. No balls.
Nah, not stepping on toes, alright?
It's too easy.
I saved Blank's 5 man.
Who are you rolling for?
Row.
Titus to row.
Yeah. Oh.
– 13 to 16 is literally just they know my darkest secret.
Yeah. Oh, playing is hard. Some. We don't do each other. I don't know. I feel like the easiest one. I feel like maybe Titus, like knowing that they're gonna be in a group together, Titus would have probably revealed his unusual circumstance to Ro. Like,
Okay.
you know, what is it? Fuck. What's the name? It's using game theory. Fucking Cuban Missile Crisis. What's the name for that word? Yeah, whatever.
Like a
Cold War.
prisoner dilemma.
Something like hey, you know your secret, or you know my secret, I know yours, type of thing. Like everything
Sort
is
of a
even.
mutually assured destruction type of deal.
Yes, there we go. Yeah. Because he's just used to like being, you know, teams, the brotherhood, and maybe he wants that. Maybe part of him wants that back alive. So it doesn't make sense to hold anything over anyone's head. So he'd probably just tell, you know, it's like put the pieces like very very intricate, like not like outright. It's like, yes, I too have had to do things to my superiors, type of thing, right? And just let her know. That type of stuff. You okay? You cool with that? Not cool with it? How would Ro react to that?
Sure. She might freak out a little bit, but so long as they came to an understanding, it's just like, yes, and your actions would be forgiven with service, which I see you are doing.
Titus. And Ro knows his perfect. Zariel. What's up? What's up, beautiful?
How you doing?
Hands off.
The easy one would be something like Zariel and Titus maybe fought together. Him being like Zariel being a fighter.
That's what I was
Titus,
thinking.
you know, being like a sniper type of thing.
That's what I was thinking, because like I could feel like I could have the connection where we fought together, right? But I also heard you say that blasphemous line, right?
Oh, did you serve in the same company?
Yeah.
Are you Astra Militarum type of thing?
Hey.
What got you into the Inquisition? Or into this?
Oh, he followed Echo.
I don't think it works that you were in the same company.
Yeah.
It's just like. However, he did spring you out of whatever. Like he did kind of argue that they pick you up rather than you get whammoed by some Kamasaurs who were very eager on doing that. Spring for another soldier, right?
That's
Kind of camaraderie there?
yeah.
Honestly, yeah, probably at that same like excommunication as when Echo would have met Zariel then.
Yeah.
And a lifelong
What do you
interest was created.
What do you think about that, Zariel? Like, you guys are going investigating and everything, and they maybe mention or don't want to mention what Titus did, but then Zariel hears, oh, he saved his men. Like,
Zariel, my friend, you would love to hear this. I have borne witness to someone of your company. They say he committed heresy.
And he would love that. Why?
Because he is one of your men. Be sure to keep this hush-hush, of course.
And then, of course, he doesn't keep it hush-hush and goes to argue the case, and probably to Tyrus directly. And we'll probably get Tyrus snagged.
Yeah.
all right, cool.
Former compatriot.
Yeah. So, Zariel vouched for Titus, right?
Yeah.
Or put in the good word, since Astra Militarum.
And of course, Tyrus would love to be able to add another misfit to her bunch.
Oh, she would love it. Inquisitor, I have someone you might be interested in. And he's ripe for the picking. Yeah, I see that could work.
Yeah. Maybe there's like this whole thing where it's just like, you guys are like, all right, let's go ahead and see this heretic, right? And it's just like, oh, it's Titus. And it's, what? He doesn't look chaotic or anything. Like, what's wrong with you? You know?
Why would you go around blaspheming like that?
He's Irish now.
I don't know, it's the red hair. Like, I'm still trying to fully find his voice, you know? Now why would you go around blaspheming like that, Titus?
I would say only a few people know what he actually did, right?
Granted, he would have heard from Echo, like, the case, right? This is the evidence alleged, this, like, whatever.
Like, I would have gotten, like, both sides. Like, he saved this entire battalion, you know? But there is evidence to suggest that he blasphemed.
Yes. That would probably be the extent of it. And only Roe would know the entire story.
Like that.
Court record versus straight from the horse's mouth.
Yeah. I fuck with it.
Titus's version of the story, maybe.
Yes. Because they made a very big point of the blaspheme part, right? And that's it. To make everything else look good.
I like it. So in summary?
In summary, we all do a group hug, alright?
Over here.
Cases?
Over here.
Team huddle.
I like it.
But yeah, it's yeah, I like it. I like it too.
Term, how do we know each other?
How long have you been on the ship? Might be the question.
I guess.
Mechanicus knew
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah, we did the
Why
secret
would you
mechanics
just
handshake.
assume that?
Yes, you got it.
You think all Mechanicus know each other?
Yeah.
Damn fleshly.
We regularly hold debates against our differing philosophies.
And just because we do know each other from debate camp doesn't mean anything.
Yes. Anyway, you need me to work on your fleshy bits again, don't you? Smile.
I like
Only for the time being.
Oh.
I don't know. What did you roll for Echo?
I rolled trash for Echo.
Cool, because mine wasn't any better.
I'll roll again, see if maybe we get something interesting.
I do like the concept of 37 to 40.
Why am I blanking? Where the hell? $86, where are you? There we are. Okay, so 68. I carry something that belongs to you, and they have something in mind. Oh, great. You have one of my fingers now. Great.
Echo is just collecting fingers.
Hmm.
Another finger for the collection.
For someone
Whenever you
who,
go into his room, there's just like a whole like shelf full of fingers.
This is
What the
extremely
fuck?
questionable. He's just collecting one of each of the crew, just for weird psychic reasons.
The ultimate goal is to get Iris's finger.
These are my transmuters. Do not question how the battery is. Question how it does.
I owe a significant sum of solars.
Which one did you like, Ice?
The one I liked was 37 to 40.
I and we're involved in an incident. We'd both rather keep quiet. Huh.
Yeah,
With all that love talking, come on.
Yeah. They might have been caught back in maintenance locker B. Well, he didn't say
Unfortunately, I do not swing that way anymore.
anymore.
he does not have the capable parts for it. He had to replace them.
That was the accident. He was attaching something. Someone
Why
walked
do you
in.
think I collect the fingers?
No. No.
Who said that? No. Was that
He
all-
was so earnest. Oh yeah, it was fucking the Forgotten Lands where I was like stealing people's hands. That's what it was.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
For your spells.
Oh,
Yeah, for good old Redacted because he lost his fucking name.
Lands. Oh shit! Remember when we used one of someone's body to like slide down? I forgot about that. Oh man!
Didn't that
cheating
guy
my
explode at the bottom?
Yes.
He did, he
They just
did.
yeeted him off the cliff.
Oh my god, that was amazing. He just
I forgot how much that game fucked.
Oh my god. We just slid him. We were using him like a skateboard. Fuck.
Anyways, do you want to go with the X route?
The quiet is deafening.
They could both be going on their respective paths as a tech priest and a janitor, in spite of the other. Or fuck it, we could have just met in Tyrus's merry band.
Sorry, is this the rower's area again?
Oh, this is Taro. I've already got Zariel's
Okay.
done.
I mean, yeah, we probably just met here. Like,
Yeah.
Magos Krabov showed up and it's just like, well, I don't know, maybe you're in his... you're a weird project. It's like, what exactly is your entire backstory, I guess?
Oh, for Echo?
Yeah.
Psionic Tech Priest, powers awaken, gets assigned to the Inquisition, and from there on is basically kind of on standby as a Tech Priest, but of course it has to be under watch, right?
Okay.
And of course when Tyrus falls, Echo goes with him, probably like records expunged in the Imperium and wiped off. What's one missing file in the Imperium, right?
Right. None of these work. None of these work. Yeah, we just met in the band. Like, alright. So he just saw this Magos show up. He started working for Inquisitor Tyrus, etc. We just kind of just passively know each other and just.
Yes, the other Mechanicus member.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably a couple other folks on the ship, right?
Well, what about differing ideologies?
Yeah, that was a good point. Yeah. Being that you do have fleshy bits still, and they do need maintenance, you have come to me for maintenance of the fleshy bits.
I'd say
It's just an inverse relationship. You go for the tech stuff, I go for the fleshy bits.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say like
Technically you can do both.
your heads might butt. You might butt heads on like different
Yeah.
ideologies, right? In terms of
But then, of course, I need someone to sew me up, and she needs someone to, do a little rough and tumble for the las
Sure.
gun that's not working anymore.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yes.
So it's kind of like that professional relationship of I don't like them, but god damn it, they do their job.
Here you go.
Pretty much. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
handle the weird, warpy, wimey, whatever stuff, and I'll make sure you're still pumping blood at the end of the day.
Nice.
And I will make sure the oil moves. Bring me my incense.
Right here.
So are we good with how we have things set up for the crew this time? This round? Round 3?
I think.
Round 3 sound good?
Shall we quickly give quick summaries how we all know each other?
What?
Just know your relationship, and it'll all work out.
Alright.
All right. Excellent.
Dark secret time?
Okay, right. So Zariel needs a dark secret crew
Or weakness.
or weakness. Yeah, dark secret or weakness.
And
Ideally
get no
weakness.
bitches.
He thinks Echo
Actually
is into
wrong.
him, but he's actually no emotion still.
literally has no balls.
We're talking about Zariel, not Echo.
Hmm.
I mean, like, where's he from? What's like his backstory type of thing?
Yep.
I don't think we know too much about Zario. Does he come from like a hive world?
It comes from a Forge world.
What's a forge world?
they make the
Literally
guns.
planet-sized industry.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's cool. That's like dwarves type of shit. All right.
Yeah,
Like, the Mechanicus
why
runs
he's-
them.
Yeah, it's
Ah.
the reason why he's so like fascinated or like attuned to.
Planet-sized assembly line.
Weakness.
Wow.
He trusts tech priests way too much.
Ooh,
But
maybe
he's
that's
also
why he's
not.
like, man, fuck the Emperor, because he's really a worshiper of the Omnissiah.
Ooh dear.
Oh, he is.
Wait.
Could-
Huh.
Could that be his weakness? He is not.
It's not really a
worshiper of-
weakness.
Well, dark secret. He's not a worshiper of
Well,
the Emperor,
It's
but he's.
debatable, because the Omnissiah can be the Emperor?
I know.
Ostensibly, in the official text, like they're not the same thing, but everyone pretends that they're the same thing, so everyone gets along. But the fact that there would be a guardsman worshiping it is a little weird.
And that would be like a nice secret to have, because it is weird.
Yeah,
I don't know
we
if
could
it
do that.
would factor in though. Like you'd have to be constantly referencing the Omnissiah, and everyone else is going to be doing that too, so it's going to get old real fucking fast. Like,
Hail the Omnissiah. Hail the Omnissiah.
Titus is
Everyone
they say
hates
fuck
their
the
flesh.
Emperor one time, and these guys worship a completely different god, and I'm the bad guy.
Yeah. Now I dare you to blaspheme the Omnissiah. I fucking dare you.
So again, think grounded anti-heroes, right? Oil slick rain falls like dark curtains across broken stained glass as the party anxiously awaits their mysterious contact in the dead of night. Tech priest uses a snaking mechadendrite to pry an unusual slug from the old corpse of a murdered adept. A world-wearing scum locks eyes with the ecclesiarchy. Informant across from them and beneath the table slowly slides their stubber from its holster. Let's see. Protagonists in such narratives tend to be skilled professionals weighed down by vices, guilt, or dark secrets that keep them apart from the rest of the cohort.
Ball, I have an idea. Ooh, it could be
Yeah,
cool.
alcoholism and extreme survivor's guilt.
What vices or terrible guilt keeps them awake at night? Right? What dark incidents have they survived which changed how they view the Imperium? Definitely anti-hero, okay?
I sent the idea.
That's up to you, man.
Do you feel like it could fit?
That's up to you if you think you can play with it, right? If you can play that in, that's the thing, right?
Okay, that last part, right? You know, that last part. I could incorporate that with some dialogue, and that could bring it up.
Will it make things interesting?
It would make him very. I mean, now that there's
would it
tool,
cause conflict? Would it cause friction? Would it cause failure of the mission? Would it prevent you from succeeding?
I could see that, yes.
Could it slow you down?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's up to
It
you.
could also just keep him distracted. It could, like, if the mission is do this, but the person in question would be left behind, he'd be like, nope. And, like, completely veer off the plan.
Okay.
Like, I could work with it. I could work with this.
Okay. But again, you're gonna have to. I mean, I would tell everyone what your what this is, because at the end of the round, or end of session, you'll get asked that question, right? If your dark secret came into play or your weakness.
Alright, so what I was thinking is, he accidentally killed or failed to save a tech priest, which is why he's protective of Echo.
This ties in way too fucking well, potentially. I hate this.
Yeah? You see?
I actually like it.
Then there you have it.
Only took, what, 4 fucking weeks to come up with a dark secret, but it's a good one.
All right. Excellent. Any other questions before we get started?
Yes. Can I go pee?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll just come out with the thing that, because the thing I yeah. So let's see. The same tech priest could be the tech priest she came here with that Zara feels guilty for not protecting, but it was actually Rose fuck up that killed her. Killed him. And like this just turns into a hilarious slapstick everything. It's
a
beautiful,
soap opera
actually.
at this point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee right now.
Jesus.
Right.
Oh, I guess I still need a weakness for Ro, which
Homa challenge pissing. Let's go.
yeah.
Row?
Yeah. I think
Once upon a time, I made a challenge pissing reference, and like we were out at the bars one night, and no one knew what the fuck I was talking about, and I've never
Nice.
felt more embarrassed.
the cringe was manifest.
Alright, I'm back.
I think maybe either Ro gets lost in the details of things, maybe? I difficult to say.
I mean, yeah, again, it's up
It's-
to you if you think you can play with it.
It's that or she's eager to please, and thus this is where the bootlicking thing comes in. She won't say no. This is the problem.
Won't
She
say
keeps
no, huh?
accepting.
Okay.
She keeps accepting more and more tasks, even though she shouldn't.
All right. Hey, yeah, if you can play with that.
Let's see.
All right. Excellent.
How she gets on this team. Because Tyrus is like, hey, you can do this, right? And she's like, yeah, I could. Yes. Oh, God.
Excellent. All right. Cool. All right. Well, once they get back, we'll go ahead and get right into it. We'll just do, yeah. And we'll do
Did
a
we ever
recap.
discuss how Zariel and Ro know each other?
You don't need to have connections with everyone, right? At least 2, okay? At least 2 connections is
I'm
what
back.
you need, so. All right, welcome back.
Yeah.
And we're just waiting for Echo. And then we'll get to the recap and then jump right in. We'll make it a quick recap. Make sure your character sheets are all set and correct.
Would I
Echo.
heal up?
Oh wait, Echo's not there.
Or
What's that?
would I have healed up?
Would you have healed up? Let's see here. we're gonna do the 2 weeks. So yes,
Alright.
we're gonna do the 2 week.
And wounds go down, right?
Wounds
Or
go.
go
Well,
up?
wounds go up, right?
Okay, gotcha.
This
Wait,
game,
so do I start with 0?
you start with 0.
Okay.
And I'm back.
All right, welcome back. All right. Okay. Make sure your character sheet's all good. Probably just need to fix your fate. But with that, let's go ahead and do a quick recap, unless there's any questions before we begin. Okay. Awesome. So a quick recap here. We were on Radan, and the crew was sent to, again, the idea is that Inquisitor Tyrus wants to improve her name, and because she has been excommunicated, right? Excommunicated, and you were to be sent in there. You were to do what the guard had asked you to clear a mine out of cultists or find the source of the cult, and maybe you did, maybe you didn't. But in either case, the long short of it is, mission failed. And you, the only people who survived was Echo and Zariel. Vera and Zilch died. Zilch sort
Imagine
of combusted. Vera was cut, basically buried alive. Yeah, I think so. And Echo and Zariel were the only ones who survived. That's pretty much it, right? We are now back on the Void ship, where Inquisitor Tyrus is going to get a rundown of the mission and head out. And then we'll also get our new PCs,
Folks.
folks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see here. Just need to copy this note real quick, and then we will jump right into it. Rotation, right? Here's, okay. Let us change the scene, the music, and
Hey, Oddball.
yes,
How do you feel about Echo getting the disturbing voice talent?
disturbing voice talent.
Yeah.
There's a yeah. That was pretty cool, right? Disturbing
Hell
voice is
yeah.
pretty cool. Is he getting that now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let me go ahead. Disturbing voice. The way you speak is unsettling and to some frightening. You gain a +2 SL to present interrogation and intimidation tests. When you use your voice, you suffer a -2 SL penalty to fellowship tests against someone that is disturbed by your voice, as determined by the GM. Very nice.
I like to think I'm quite approachable.
Oh, you are.
Thank you, Zariel. You're always flattering.
I only speak the truth.
I thought you were Irish.
Top of the morning to you. I only speak the truth, my boy.
There you go. That's better. Okay. Anyways, you're saying Oddball?
I'm giving it to you.
Oh, I already added it. You're good.
No. I'm gonna add it.
Oh, you're actually playing with the stats. Gotcha.
No. I I just want to make
Hey,
sure
you know what you're
it's the same
drinking.
thing I got.
Mm.
All right.
Zario's actual weakness is suffering from the Irish dilemma: to eat the potato or to drink it.
Okay. That.
How do I make an Irishman sound intimidating?
Car
Very
bombs.
drunk. God
Oh
damn it.
no.
Hey, go! Here to tell you something. Nice cock. Like that?
How would Titus sound?
Do the
tell
do the
me.
John. Give him the raw PTSD soldier.
Guys.
Hello, the name's Titus.
Less depression, more shell shock.
The name's Titus.
I fuck with it.
Titus.
I got my equipment here, as you can see. That's a good accent for him.
I thought that was pretty good.
Could always go Jamaican again.
Never done a fine accent, huh?
Can you give me your best
Never.
Sylvester Stallone?
Hey, man.
Oh, I love it.
Doesn't matter how many times you get hit, alright? Never blaspheme the Emperor. Okay.
Doesn't matter how many times you get hit.
How many times you
get up?
keep getting up.
Progressively sounding like you're getting drunker and drunker.
Yeah.
Sylvester Stallone as the bottle disappears.
And this is, what's your name again? Could you repeat that? No.
Okay. Let's see. You can see this? Can everyone see it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice church, bro.
This looks like something from Warhammer Fantasy. Speaking of that,
Wait.
Hmm?
Did Games Workshop steal from Games Workshop?
Damn.
Who do they sue?
Next, you're gonna tell me Slanesh and Slanesh are the same characters.
Echo and Zariel. You arrive back on the ship, and it has been. Actually, should we get the Endeavours done first before we jump into this?
Endeavours?
we
Yeah.
haven't done that in a while. Fuck.
Mhm.
You want to do that first before we get into it?
Remind me
Sure.
what that is.
You get to do things that will help you on your next mission, essentially.
Okay.
It's like your time off, right? You like 2 weeks relative, right? 2 weeks, you're doing your own thing.
Yeah.
That's up to you. You wanna do
Oddball,
that
how
now?
hard is it to get an augmentation?
On
Yeah,
this ship, hard.
You'll have to see me.
Yeah, we can. Up to you guys. You tell me.
But I'd say if Ro is on the ship, I imagine it'd be easier.
Well, there's a certain restricted knowledge that is augmentation, which she is not against learning, but her mentor is kind of dead.
This is an
so-
excommunicated ship. All right, finding the parts is basically
Like the
it's gonna
knowledge
make-
isn't
It's going to make it more
problem.
difficult. So basically, anything that you see is going to be one difficulty up. Okay. In terms of availability, yeah. So.
One second, let me pull up the augments on the book.
So I believe most of the
Nice.
augments are going to be
Rare, at least.
Rare. So then increase it
What
by
page
one.
would that be?
Ask guys what he's doing. I'm gonna read.
All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and do the endeavors then, before we get into doing things. Unless you don't want endeavors, but they're there to
No, we
help
want
you.
Endeavours. We want
Yeah.
Endeavours.
Very well. You want to go to between missions, and I will be rolling for your events. All right, so I'll be rolling events. But essentially, you get to do 2 endeavors. There's individual endeavors, and then there's the group endeavors. In order for you to do the group endeavors, all of you have to spend one of your endeavors together.
You want to go on a mission together, Echo?
Yeah, we need to go on a mission for me to get a vocal implant.
Bet.
And what do I need to roll for that, oddball?
For your endeavor? Or what?
Either.
What's your endeavor?
I'm
that
going
you're
for the
taking?
vocal implant. We're going on the quest for the vocal implant.
Oh, you're trying to find an implant. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Let me take a look
What page
here.
was it on? Where you find the implants?
Me and Zariel go dumpster diving.
Yeah.
Consolidated influence, commission, crafting. There's crafting. There's devote worship. No. Scout surroundings.
I can just roll tech.
No. I'm just seeing if there's anything.
different,
I'm seeing if there's an endeavor that we can use.
Oh, okay.
Consult savant. Finding a suitable expert. Already met a suitable expert. I'm asking questions, researching their areas. Make it a single test for the skill. Okay. The only thing that I see that we could potentially do is we could go with the crafting.
Sure.
So you could craft your own,
So that sounds gnarly, actually.
though it is going to be an extended tech engineering test. The difficulty determined by the equipment's availability. So which augment did you want?
He wants
Well,
a
if
vocal.
I'm making my own, let's relook at these.
Okay. Could we make 2?
Honestly, probably the augmetic lead, because that's what he's been looking at. Yeah.
So, just to give you an idea, right? An augment
Its
that-
availability is scarce.
scarce, so then it'd be exotic.
So how would I have to
that's
roll for that?
That's a very hard extended tech engineering test, and then on top of that, you would need a certain number of SL, right? So how much is it?
For very hard, that's a -30. I'm sitting at a 55.
No. How much is the augment? The cost? in
Oh, it's
dollars?
1,000.
Oh, 1,000.
Then you would need 10 SL instead of an
Oh.
extended test. So like you could spend both your endeavors trying to craft this augment. Whether
Yeah, that's
you
not
get it-
happening.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, especially with the very hard, right? So
Okay.
What would it be if
Um,
it were just a rare?
if it was just a rare, then it would be scarce. So it would be a hard.
Okay. And how many?
That
SLs
one's
do we
more
need?
realistic. I guess I'll just do the vocal implant then.
Okay.
Probably just more tinkering then. So you said
so,
it was a hard.
How much is it?
400.
400.
400. Oh, okay. So then you just need 5 SL.
Is that even possible with my setup of 55 -20 here?
55 minus 20. It's possible. You would have to get single digits each time. Which, if you wanted to, you could use your fate reroll. You could spend
I
or
assist
burn your
him?
fate.
Can
you
I
assist
assist
him?
him?
I'd allow assisting if you have at least 1 point in tech.
In advancement?
Yes.
I don't, but if I got my XP, which we never did for me, I could pump it in there.
I could always reach out to that other mechanicus on the ship.
It's up to you guys.
And Echo gets up and works his way down to where would Ro be stationed?
In the Magos' lab.
Yep, just a knock on the Magos' door.
Yes, come in. Come in.
Yes. Ro, I seek your assistance.
For what? I'm kind of busy.
If you find yourself with a spare moment, I would like for you to oversee a project I am pursuing.
Aha. You must be in a real tough spot to come to me.
It is something that I would trust you with. As a matter, I always respect your expertise. Even should philosophies not line up.
At least you can respect that.
I will always respect knowledge.
As you should. Now what is it?
I seek to craft a vocal implant.
You want to make augments? Here.
Yes.
You know how difficult that's going to be.
Yes, but I
There's no
believe I have enough scrap in order to at least try.
Scrap.
And if not today, then maybe next time.
Scrap.
If-
I don't believe it. You're going to craft one of the most sophisticated elements out of just laying around scrap in parts you found.
I would make beauty out of rusted carcasses of the machine spirits. I would bring them back to their former glory. That is what I seek.
Show me what you have.
Yes. And roll with advantage.
That's if Ro, you'll be spending 1 endeavor assisting.
We only get one endeavor, correct?
You get 2 endeavors.
Oh, okay. We can make this work then.
Okay.
In which case, Ro should be probably rolling.
I mean, Echo's the tech guy, right?
Got.
If you got a higher tech, I would go for it.
She's got 1 level in tech engineering. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Echo's got.
I've only got just regular generic tech. Yeah, have at it.
All right. So
No, you're doing it all wrong. Here, just give me the scrap. I'll do it myself.
one roll. Okay, so each crafting making the number of successes.
No offense, Zariel, but this is in regards to a machine spirit. I only trust those sanctioned.
As
All
you
right.
should.
All right. Yes, I will allow both of you to work together. You know, you spend about a week scrounging around for the spare parts that are left on this decaying ship, essentially, right? And attempt to create, what was it that you were trying to create again, Echo?
The vocal implant.
The vocal implant, which is rare.
Yes.
And so we're going to make it availability of scarce. So it's going to be a hard difficulty, extended tech engineering test with advantage. And you do
As you
have at least, you do have at least 1 point in tech, correct?
I got 2 in tech.
Okay, cool.
Term just has the specialty.
Yeah. With 2 in tech, and that like bolsters it to like a total of 3 nets. So, what was the difficulty?
It is going to be
Hard.
hard, but you do have advantage here.
Here we go. Wow.
Could I donate a fate to the cause?
I'd say that's up to you guys, whether it's Ro or.
I mean, if they're working together, I feel like in this case,
Whoever
I'd say-
rolls,
Let me
I think,
throw-
is usually the one who reduces their fate. But you guys decide.
I will happily donate one fate to term, if this is allowed by the DM.
Very well.
Very well. Do I see like it? Okay, there we go. Yeah.
It's now an 89.
Wow!
No, destroying it.
Oh,
This was always going to be a very optimistic. We do not have the materials.
Yes, you spend a
It
week.
was going to be a challenge.
Mhm. A week
I
passes.
thank you for your time, nonetheless. I only wish it could have been done the justice it deserved. Regardless, I remain in your debt. Thank you, Ro.
Indeed.
All right. So both Ro and Echo have used one of their endeavors. Titus and Zariel,
Mm-hmm.
do you have an idea of what you want to do for one of your endeavors? Actually, before we even do that, I should have rolled for my for the events.
Events?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question: can I have my XP?
Why don't you add it?
Well, last session we never did me
Why?
because you thought I'd be dead.
Oh yeah, I think that's what ended up happening.
Yeah, we kind of skipped me.
Pull
We
up
just-
the logs.
Oh, pull up the logs. The
Pull
logs
up
are
the
coming.
Actually, Oddball, can I reload my quick save from the beginning of the Endeavor?
I knew it. He was gonna do it. Oh my. No. They're actually corrupted. Your save files are corrupted. By the
Fuck.
yeah.
Echo's gone then? Ah, fuck.
I start rubbing the oil on it. I start doing chants. My Xbox 360 is lubed up and listening to the tunes.
No,
Fade to black. Fade to black.
No,
Fade to black. That's it.
No, if you're killing me, I get to be cool. Okay, I'm burning the.
Oh, he would possibly could have.
All right. Here you go. Let's see here.
Shit. Did I write it? I don't know. I haven't. Fuck.
Okay. All right. Next.
Learn something new about yourself or another PC. These tools are very
Gentlemen.
slow. So,
All right.
I have seen the logs, and the logs speak truth. Zarya was granted his XP.
impossible. Where's my XP then?
Impossible? I think not.
I don't know, man. I
Where
don't
the
know.
fuck is my XP?
I don't know.
Did you spend it?
No.
All right. What would you like to do, Titus
Yeah, like
and
I-
Zariel?
I have no advances, so I haven't spent any, and I have 0 XP. The logs are wrong. I feel horrible saying that.
What level of gaslighting is this?
I can take a screenshot and show you that I have 0 XP and 0 advances, meaning 0 XP spent.
No, you have advances. What are you talking about?
Nope. No, none of, like, when I click advances, none of them are advanced.
That's on that instance of the advancement. You already submitted it, and therefore it's not going to like store that, right?
It all depends. Yeah. For now, I can take a look at it further, but we did go through you with getting XP. So I would just think about the endeavor that you'd like to do now.
What do we have available?
Oh wait, so in the previous live stream we went through Ice's
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh my.
So did Zero already pick out his endeavors?
No.
Like I'm trying to. I asked what are the options?
Can someone tell Ice?
86.
We have commission. We have consolidates influence, speculation, crafting, devout worship, exhaustive drilling, medicae and extremis, which is, I think that only comes in if you are like dying, which no one's dying, so that's good. Garner reputation, income, training rights, scout surroundings, consult savant. And that's on like 233 and 232.
231 kind of starts it. There's like individual endeavors and everything. While Ice is checking on those, Oddball, can I go through mine?
Absolutely.
I'd like to do devout worship and exhaustive drilling.
Excellent.
If that's okay with you.
Absolutely.
Let me see.
I am getting through these events right now, so I am posting.
Gotcha.
These for seeing if they do affect our endeavors. They might. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Oops. My things are working. That and last. All right, so. Okay. Is that row? All right. Yeah, we'll go one by one here. Zariel?
Yeah, can I do training? Oh, you're doing that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing events first. Actually, I don't think any of these affect our endeavors. Let's see. Except for Echo.
Okay.
All right.
I'm ready.
I'm going in private here with Echo. All right, Echo. Echo. An allied NPC has a close brush with death and turns to you for help. You may spend an endeavor to assist them in some way, strengthening their security, tracking down an attacker, or otherwise working to prevent their death. If you fail, if you fail to do so, your ally develops a grudge against you, or may even turn up dead.
Okay, so my options are to attend to him, increase security, or go after them myself.
Well, yeah, strengthening their security, tracking down an attacker, or otherwise working to prevent their death, right? You're basically helping this allied NPC. Otherwise, they might be dead, or they might have a grudge against you.
Which allied NPC are you thinking?
It can be one that hasn't been created yet. I'm thinking... I have some ideas. So...
What you got?
One of the acolytes that's working underneath Tyrus. My notes here. All right. I mean, these are kind of like fresh characters, right? So we don't really know of any allied NPCs, so I'm kind of like working off the fly here. So
Do you think I could fuck with one of the acolytes of the Mechanicus who like serve under Tyros? And like they came to Echo because like I don't know, I'm sure something like maybe someone has sabotaged one of their cybernetic limbs, right?
Sure. No, I would say that your ally suspects, it doesn't know who they are, but might have suspicions that there might be a mole or a covert group within the ship itself.
Ooh.
Again, realize that the void ship here is essentially a large city. Think of the city of Manhattan, right?
Okay.
So that's how big this ship is. So
More like the Enterprise and less like the Enterprise. Gotcha.
yeah. All right. Cool.
Cute sense hearing.
He's got special ears.
Yeah, got them ears. Oh shit. Hey.
He got them ears.
All right.
Welcome back.
All right. Yeah, we can go over Endeavours now.
Can I get training right?
All right. Training rights. Select a skill that you would have at least one advance in to be your focus of your practice. So which skill is that?
It is going to be a long gun.
Long gun? Okay.
No, one-handed.
You do not have... Oh, yeah. Melee one-handed. Okay, gotcha.
Melee one-handed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Do a challenging test with it. And...
I'm not surprised.
No fate?
No.
Okay.
I only have 2, so I'm just gonna do training rights again.
Okay. So for your second endeavor, you're going to do training rights again. Very well. Go for it. You spend 2 weeks...
there we go.
Working in the training yards, right? Or the training rooms on this void ship. And you constantly are, you have no time for anything else. Perhaps as you are training, the thoughts of those who you left behind, those who you failed to come across your mind, and sort of distracts you a bit, right? During all this training. You're training up for your next mission that Tyrus is to send you, or to assign to you. And just this thought of, maybe the thoughts of Vera and Zilch, maybe even that tech priest, right? That you mentioned for your weakness, Stark Secret, comes across.
Fail again.
But finally, with the amount of time you spent, you're able to train enough that on mark your character sheet next to skill, which you can't really do here. Just put it in your notes, I'd say.
Yep.
Once during the next mission, you can choose to gain advantage when you use this skill. If the inventor is taken multiple times, you can select the same or different skills to gain an additional use of advantage. So it's a one-time use. Okay.
Yep.
One-time use for this mission that's going to be coming up.
Yep.
All right. since Pyro, you were going through it, let's go with you. That is Titus. Titus. Yes. Oh, I should go. Let me first. Sorry, let me backtrack. I apologize. Zario, your event, an encounter with a member of, I would say, on this ship. If anything, I would say. Ooh, yes. Okay. Zario, yes, you've been training and whatnot. Does Zario go out to places, right? Again, and for everyone, I told this to Echo, but this is a void ship that you're staying on for about 2 weeks, relative. The ship itself, the void ship itself, it's the size of Manhattan, okay? So it's basically a city in itself, right? So think of it that way, right? And everyone that you are interacting with have been either excommunicated, however you say it, and or have just been born on this ship, right? Voidborn, that's what it's called, right? Many generations have just lived their lives on the ship itself. So I would say, Zario, do you go out any on the ship?
He would, when his body just can't train anymore, he would, go out, try and regain his energy. Maybe mingle.
On the hunt for some protein, I see.
Would you, how would you get involved with some gangers?
After the first failure, he would be rather, annoyed, right? And he'd be looking for a reason to act out. So he would go to the more shady parts.
Okay, absolutely. To train some more, or just to get away from everything.
Get away from everything and potentially get more hands-on training.
He watched Fight Club and did not get the message.
I like the fighting.
As you do this, Zario, you run into a bad group of gangers. Even though the ship itself has a great destiny in front of it, the people that it holds within its walls and in buildings are sometimes not great company. And so
we got a couple bad apples around.
Maybe more than a couple. And you upset the wrong gangers. And there was a perhaps I'd say, what would Zariel do if he ran into a group of gangers who were doing illicit activities such as trading drugs, perhaps, or illicit goods of some sort, even heretical goods?
I am the night. I am vengeance.
I'ma beat them up.
Okay. You escape with your life, Zariel. There are way too many, right? As you try to intervene, you realize that you are outnumbered 10-1. And so you escape with your life. The individuals that you tried to interact with bear a lasting grudge against you. All right, finally. Titus. Sorry. Apologies.
Wow, I already have enemies on the ship.
Yes. What's up?
What would be your endeavors?
There wasn't an event for me, or
There's
is that coming later? Okay. Sure. It is devout worship and exhaustive drilling.
Devout worship. Okay. If you undertake a period of worship during your downtime, make a challenging lore theology. If you're successful, your fate total increases by 1 until the end of the next mission. Very nice.
Cool.
Titus, who do you go to? And who do you worship? You worship the sun. You worship the Emperor.
Yes, the Emperor.
Excellent.
The same one he blasphemed at, hoping for forgiveness.
Excellent. All right, excellent. Let's go ahead and do a lore theology. There is a cathedral here on the ship. You will most likely interact with Father Ignitus, who is in charge of the current cathedral. There is a hierarchy of sorts with the Escalarchy is here on the ship, right? There is a sense of the Escalarchy, but again, think of excommunicated Escalarchy.
The irony.
Yeah.
Is it the Escalarchy or the Ecclesiarchy?
Ecclesiarchy, sorry. Ecclesiarchy,
Yeah.
sorry. Ecclesiarchy.
They might go off on some weird sermons occasionally. It's
Wow.
like, what the fuck is that guy talking about?
Wonderful.
Yeah. Not successful. Do you continue to worship without, as you pray, you talk to Father Ignitus, your prayers go unanswered, Titus. The Emperor, as you stand in the great cathedral, the towering cathedral, right? You look up and it almost as if you can't see the top of the ceiling, right? It just gets so dark above, right?
Yeah.
And you see all the candles being are lit, and you see this visage of the Emperor in a stained glass window, and
It's like Titus is trying to light his candle, right?
Yeah.
But for some reason the flame just isn't. It's
Yeah.
not getting on the wick.
Yeah, yeah. Or even maybe we even see like the candle lights up for about a moment, and then just goes out. Do you continue trying to reach the Emperor, or do you go off? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Lore theology.
Goes even deeper into repentance.
Sorry, this call cannot be completed.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Wonderful.
He swaps
All
the
right.
candle with a trick candle.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't think I'll notice
After
this,
having
right?
after having words and prayers with Father Ignitus, you finally see the error in your ways, and your candle is lit. Your candle is lit. But you also have this sense that the Emperor has a close eye on you, knowing full well that his wrath could strike at any moment. Right? You might even be surprised that you're alive now, and maybe that even gives you a sense that, like what you said before. Do you feel any guilt towards what you have said in the past? Is this Titus trying to repent for what he has done? How does he feel about being on this ship? This ship called, I believe I'm calling it. Exile's Refuge.
He doesn't regret what he did. He regrets what he said, taking the Emperor's name in vain. But he is happy knowing that he saved some people.
Did he save people, or did the Emperor?
That's true.
Using Titus as a tool.
That is true.
That's true. Today you have seen the Emperor show mercy to you, Titus, as your prayers hopefully are being answered. All right, go ahead and put a note on your character sheet that you have a temporary hit point.
Wait, you mean temporary
Fate point, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and it's basically until the end of the mission. So
Yeah,
I believe you're at 4. You should be at 4 fate. So praise the Emperor. Let's see here. I'm going to take you into private here so that we can work on something.
Perfect.
All right.
Let's go.
You have gotten the event a very important visitor. You cross paths with a very important individual. This could be a senior member of the Administratum, unlikely. An orbital plays host to a wealthy rogue trader, or the workings of a forge world are personally inspected by the Magos Dominus. You can choose to make a very hard social test. If successful, you manage to impress them. You gain a +1 influence with the faction to a maximum of 2. If you fail, your influence falls by 1 instead. So who are we meeting on this ship?
So, out of curiosity,
Mhm.
would I be able to use the bootlicker talent if they are above me?
Yeah, I'd allow it.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
absolutely.
bet.
Absolutely.
Bet.
Absolutely.
Let me
Which
check
faction?
the-
All right, I'll give you the list of potentials for this ship: the Adeptus
Yeah.
Mechanicus, the Ecclesiarchy, the Inquisition, and Infractionists, basically gangers, and also probably the Telepathica.
I'm not even sure what half of those factions do. So that's Adeptus Mechanicus. And what happens if I succeed on this roll?
You get a +1 influence to a maximum of 2.
Like permanent or
Yep.
just for like the... Oh, permanent. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's go Adeptus Mechanicus then.
Okay.
This seems a little bit more likely.
Yeah, absolutely. One of the high. So, what sort of happens?
Wait. You said there are also gangers as well?
Yeah, gangers. Yep. Infractionists is what they're
Mm.
called.
I feel like because it's like exiled, they could also be there. Fuck. I don't know. There's just so many like benefits for all of them.
Yep.
Really.
Absolutely.
Uh,
You want to think
what
about
do
it?
you think? What do you think? What's your? What would make the most?
I'd say a ganger lord, for sure.
Okay.
That would make the
Okay.
most sense.
Let's do it.
Okay.
6.
Yeah, 76. After that, I
All
said
right,
I'm not playing it.
Pyro, go ahead and do the test. It is going to
You
be a very hard social test, which I believe is a misspelling. So it's going to be a rapport. And you do have lick spittle. So whatever that does for
very,
you.
very hard, right?
Yes, very hard.
Okay. And what else do I have? No. Burglar. Okay. Spittle. Okay, so that gives me advantage. And Skadoop.
Skadoop. Indeed.
Marginal failure. I kind of want to use that extra point to roll. But it could also be worse too. So
Well, can't you just use a fate to give yourself a +1?
You could do that.
oh, yes.
That might work. Try it.
What do I do?
So right click it and you should say add SL.
Yeah, fate add SL.
Hey,
Success. All right.
Oh yeah.
I'll take care of that.
And
for
I
you.
saw you took out the note, right? Sweet.
All right. It's gonna give you a +1. Okay. All right. That is those are your endeavors, Titus. Now we are on to.
Wait, I have another endeavor, the exhaustive drilling. I'm guessing it's just.
You took the devout worship twice.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Nope.
All good.
Nope.
It was worth it.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Echo, your second, or I should say, this is. Oh yeah, we already talked about your event, and are you?
I am currently interested in this acolyte and what he has to say.
Very well. What do you do to assist them?
We're going to be taking care of him and healing him back up.
Okay.
And can I do the tech roll for that since it's an acolyte?
It's going to be Medicaid. Acolyte isn't just an acolyte is not just like a mechanical device.
In that case, what is it for the security?
I would say that is a tech. I think there's a tech security.
Tech security. Yep.
All right, we'll do security then.
Okay. You help assist there. Ooh, boy.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it. We ball. Ah, very nice. Very nice.
The Omnissiah wills it.
The Omnissiah wills it indeed. With your help, Echo, you after trying to with the help of Ro.
Inquisitor, I must make sure that someone is attending to this acolyte at all times. It is a matter of the greatest security.
You do well, right? You increase the security, right? You have the pick recorders running at full optimal power, and security measures have been placed. Security weapons, right? Perhaps even, and you probably even have something that it just makes the security very more vigilant.
He's just got like a rotation set, like they're all on different schedules.
Right. All right, excellent. What is your second endeavor? Oh wait, no, that wasn't your endeavor. That was your endeavor.
Yep, all done.
All right. Last but not least, Ro, your last endeavor. And I need to share this with you.
Ooh.
All right. You realize that you are being followed. This goes on for days, with your pursuers always staying one step ahead of any attempt to confront them. They may be vigilantes who suspect you of some crime, infractionists who seek to blackmail you, or even other agents of the patron watching for disloyalty. The paranoia makes it difficult to rest, and you begin your next adventure fatigued. Who is it? I can tell you who I think it is.
Well, it's either people suspicious of the work, or it's the Inquisitor.
I'd say it's the Inquisitor.
Fair enough.
I say it's the Inquisitor. But you can't confirm that. You suspect it, right? You're kind of on Inquisitor Tyrus's bottom list, right? You're not on the top of her list, but you're sort of like down there. So it's not really You get the sense that she doesn't trust you. Indeed.
It's that the flesh does better than
All right.
machine.
What is your endeavor?
I suppose we'll be speculating.
Speculating. Ah. Okay.
We're taking 3,000 solars and we're rolling.
Yeah, there's a lot of. All right. Is that what you have to take it in order for you to take the money out? Is that right?
I think. Well,
Yeah,
it's just like. Well, okay, so like, she's gonna pull out 600, but we're gonna like invest the other 3,000. I think that's how it works.
Okay.
And you pick a number between 1 and 20, and I think we'll go with like 10.
Yeah.
And that's
And
like
if you wish to
1%.
withdraw any or all of these solars, you must take a further commerce endeavor. Which I think is, yeah. So if you want to take the money out, it's going to be a commerce endeavor. Do we even have that?
I think because I see the same reference to like there's a chance you could lose a bunch of money, and it refers to banking, and I think these are incorrect references.
Again, it could be a misspelling. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's 2 endeavors. If you want to take money out, right? It's another endeavor. If you want to invest, that's a separate endeavor. Your choice.
I think we'll invest.
Okay. How much are we investing?
3,000
3,000 solars.
at 10% potential returns. We'll see if I.
All right. So that means, like you'd lose 10% if you
during the
fail?
next between mission. So I pick one between 1 and 10, and the higher number the risky investment, but also the greater personal returns. Now there's no need to do anything else. But during the next between missions period, the GM should roll D100. The result is greater than the chosen number. The venture of success in the amount invested increases by the number of percent equal to the chosen number.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we won't see
if
this.
you roll less, you lose everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. Very well. And just go ahead and put that in your notes, please.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Now we can do some role playing. All right. As you.
That's all I got.
That's all you know. You.
Have a good night, everyone.
Zariel, and Echo, right? You enter Inquisitor Tyrus's room. You can see that she is looking over data slates, looking over scrolls, and you can see frustration on her face. And do you approach? Do you make yourself known? She doesn't see that you're here, right?
Greetings, Inquisitor. I am here upon request.
I am here also.
Yes. Zariel, Echo, please sit down.
Of course.
Yeah.
And it takes you about maybe a minute to make your way over to her desk. Right, it's a long room.
We have to drag a chair with us all the way over.
Am I to believe these reports to be correct?
Real fast, how uncomfy is the chair?
It is comfy at first, and then you realize quite uncomfortable. Your flesh does not appreciate it.
Does it for the chair?
Thanks. What reports are you reading?
She slams her fist down, or slams a report down, a data slate, right, down in front of you. The report
Does it break?
it cracks a bit, yeah. the reports of the previous mission. Zarya.
Ah, yes. Yes, unfortunately, the 2 new recruits did not make it out. They were left in the explosion, but nonetheless, the rebels were taken care of.
The rebels were taken care of. And yet, you did not share that it was us, Inquisitor Tyrus, who has sent acolytes down to assist the Astra Militarum.
We felt it. would
You
look
felt
bad
it
on your
wrong, Zariel. Instead of...
Unfortunately, Inquisitor, the mission itself was a failure. The explosion went off far too soon. We lost 2 in the blast, and we cannot confirm the kills on the other side, for it is all rubble. All that was left for remains of the mission was dust. There was nothing to ascribe your name to.
As you are going through this, I should also mention that in her room there are multiple servants and individuals, what is it called, advisors, along with her, right? You can see different acolytes, you can see astropaths, you can see other mechanicus, right? They're sort of all like over her shoulder, like behind her, but over her shoulder, and just actually, watching you, right? There's a sense of intimidation, perhaps, if that's how you feel. But you just see, between 10 to 20 individuals of all those different parts and factions. And you see a advisor whisper into her ear. She listens and she says, "We risked lives to bring those 2 to us. You realize this? And I sent both of you to make it through the mission. Hopefully to have both of you there to teach them the ropes. Guess I was wrong.
If I may, Inquisitor,
You may.
I suspect that it was intentional. I believe that after 10 years locked away, thrust into this environment, that they wished to see the Emperor rather than continue to see themselves.
I agree with Echo on this. I felt no will in them. They had given up a long time ago.
Just throwing them under the bus.
Are you saying that they were perhaps not on our side?
I believe that they were done in their service.
They were done.
And only in death does service end. And they sought it.
This is correct. We need individuals who will fight for our cause, to fight for our salvation. All of us are innocent. This I can tell you. We are all innocent on this ship. She then motions forward 2 other individuals from the pack, right? Behind her, she says, "Please send in Ro and Titus." Right, and so Titus and Ro, you're in the back in that crowd, right, of people, and you finally make your way around. Do you do anything in front of her, like as you like address her?
How much of assigning Ro was a personal slight to Echo?
We'll find out.
So initially, Ro is like standing behind her, like she's expecting her to ask to do a task.
Mm-hmm. Ro, you will be assigned with these two, along with you, Titus.
Huh.
It seems that Zariel and Echo need some mentorship. Do not fail me like they failed me.
Are you sure about this, Inquisitor?
Am I sure? Of course I am sure, Ro. Is there a problem with this, Ro?
She's eyeing up Echo.
Echo is playing it straight. He knows he's on the shit list.
Now
No,
you will be assigned with this group. No ifs and or buts. And if you decide that you wish to drag your feet and your appendages and your expertise, I will see it.
Yes, Inquisitor. I shall do so with all of my ability.
Excellent. This is what I want to hear. That sort of attitude is where we will be able to rid our names from the books, as it were. Titus, do you say anything?
I mean, not a whole lot to say, really.
No? Do you just do you head up over next to them?
Sure.
You go-
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right.
He kind of just goes like, of course,
Mhm.
Inquisitor.
And as you are making your way next to your new crew, you see other advisors handing Tyrus some scrolls. She opens up one of the scrolls, and as she looks through it, she says, "Very well. Now that that is all settled, who's going to be in charge? I just need to know as GM, right? Who's in charge, really? Are all you in charge? Who's leading this?"
It's not a democracy.
I don't know how much free choice I get in that as a psionic.
Yeah.
I guess
Titus.
Oh, okay.
Our favorite insurrection leader.
She says, "Titus,
Yes, ma'am.
it seems that we are having issues on our ship, which is unfortunate. For I see all of us on the same road, and we should all be heading in the same direction. Though some of us, it seems, that they wish to take another path, cause disruption. We have been getting reports that we have missing individuals in some of the districts on this ship. We had reports, and she tells you the district, right? She tells you the district, and then she says, "Head on over there and find out what is happening. The missing individuals is causing morale to go down. And with morale down, there can be mutiny, insurrection. I'd like you to find out where these missing persons are and prevent any sort of insurgency on this vessel. Is that understood?"
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Did you have any questions? Would you have any questions for Inquisitor Tyrus on this mission?
Ask her how her week was.
How was your week, Mom? Was the corpse not alright? It tasted a bit too salty for me. I'm guessing we have like means of communication to her, like report everything, right?
You have a Vox bead. However, that's going to only go so far, I believe. You don't have a Vox communicator. You can definitely try to find one. A Vox bead goes same channel within a mile. Through dense metallic obstructions in violent weather can lessen the disrupt the ability. Now remember, the size of Manhattan. Okay, so
how big is Manhattan?
Several miles.
Several miles.
Okay.
So it's kind of like, you wouldn't be able to contact her. You would have to either get a Vox communicator or make your way to an area where you can contact the Inquisitor.
Gotcha.
There can be administratum-like individuals who you could, send messages to then send to Inquisitor Tyrus. So, but yeah.
Alternatively, just tap into the ship somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm guessing discretion is of the utmost importance. There, ma'am.
Well, we don't want people to think that we've lost control of the ship now, do we?
That's true. Just making it heard.
Very well.
No questions from me, ma'am.
How many have disappeared thus far?
The reports tell us that a good portion. The ones that have came in so far, I'd say 100 or so.
I have a question, if I may, ma'am.
Nothing to scoff at, ma'am.
Of course not. Yes, Zariel.
Are there any similarities between each individual that has gone missing?
If I knew that, I would be telling you. This is why I'm sending you to find those details.
Of course.
Indeed.
Any other questions? And you see her looking over to another advisor, Mechanicus advisor. She's nodding her head, right? As if talking to them. Then back at you.
None from me.
None from me.
Seems we are ready then.
The mission is clear.
Very well. You are dismissed.
Thank you, ma'am. And, well, well, she seems to be in a good mood. Or a bad one. Can never really tell.
That was particularly bad.
I cannot believe I am stuck with these two.
I recognize them. What's so bad about them?
Well, him not so much, but
Come now, Ro. Must you give me such grief?
yes, I shall give you an opportunity to prove yourself, and so much I've talked about being cordial and professional circumstance.
We all serve the Omnissiah in our own way.
That we do. Right. Where do we start? Under the district, I suppose.
How's everyone doing with supplies, equipment? Need anything?
We should get a Vox communicator.
Vox communicator. Hate. Those aren't rare, are they?
Or Voxcaster, sorry.
No, Boxcaster.
They are scarce. So they would be one up from to rare.
I think it's just like a whole backpack, though, right? It's like a military radio.
Yep.
And that would be just one way. You wouldn't be able to, like, somebody else would need a Voxcaster for that to work.
No, it can transmit to Vox speeds if needed, but again, they wouldn't be able to contact back, right? It's 100 kilometers. So. Go ahead. Sorry.
Why do we need a Voxcaster?
Make sure that we can send our reports. Why else?
You can't send them through the ship system. Servitors exist for this sort of thing.
And it would be a bit faster than going through the administratum. That's for sure.
It was merely a suggestion.
Of course, there's always Echo's abilities. Certainly, he can send a message.
I do not believe I have tried. If not today, mayhaps another.
Alright, then I suppose we'll be good to head out.
All right.
Of course, leader.
You
Main character.
you travel and head to the destination that Inquisitor Tyrus informed you of. The promenade. Sorry, the promenade.
Oh no.
The promenade.
Pomegranate.
Pomegranate. Here. Go ahead and switch scenes.
Tell me, Leader Titus. Can you do it?
Do what, exactly?
Kill me if it comes to it.
What?
You must know you are the one to pull the trigger should I find myself indisposed.
Well, I certainly hope it never comes to that.
And I wish not. But I must always be sure.
You must be prepared for the worst.
I would rather not talk about this further, if that's alright.
We cannot talk about it, but I expect you to be prepared.
Well, we never know how we will all act during stress, so.
Emotions are weakness. They can be overcome.
Certainly wish I knew that a couple years ago, but anyway,
This enigmatic corner of the ship is inhabited by a motley crew of excommunicated individuals who have been unjustly accused and cast out by the Imperium Man, just like yourselves. In the perpetual darkness of the void, the ship here thrives as a sanctuary for those who have been abandoned by the very empire they once served. As you step onto the dimly lit promenade, you'll immediately sense the air of secrecy that permeates this part of the void ship. The architecture here is a curious blend of makeshift structures and salvaged space parts, spaceship components, creating a haphazard yet functional environment. Strips of dim crimson lighting cast eerie shadows, illuminating the grim expressions on the faces of the exiles who pass by. The heart is here, a bustling marketplace where traders, smugglers, black market merchants peddle their wares. The ceaseless hum of whispered conversations fills the air as individuals haggle and barter in hushed tones, ever watchful for prying eyes and imperial informants. You see a cast of characters, Imperial Guard deserters who defied their orders in the name of justice, find refuge here, as do renegade inquisitors who dare to question the Imperium's absolute authority. Hidden chambers serve as meeting places for secret conclaves, where plans to expose the truth and seek redemption are forged in whispered conspiracies. Throughout the ship, you see graffiti and murals that tell tales of stories of the exiles' trials and tribulations, commemorating their lost comrades and celebrating their resilience in the face of adversity. Amidst the chaos and uncertainty of the void ship's journey, here, in this promenade, stands a testament to the enduring spirit of those who have been unjustly cast aside by the Imperium, determined to proclaim their honor and rewrite their fates. What do you do?
Question, Noble, is this the same part of the void ship that I got into a scuffle?
I'd say it's probably close by. It's probably deeper within the ship, for sure.
All right.
This is probably where you did your training, right? Initial training. Deeper within the ship, I would say is where the gangers were. Yeah.
Which burrow is this one?
Which burrow?
Yeah.
That's right. There's 6 decks. They're named, Kings, Bronx. Jesus.
So this is the district where the 100 people were missing?
Or so, yeah. I mean, this is where it was reported, right? You were getting reports. They were starting to get reports that people were missing. Yeah. Which to like give you a sense of what that means to you, right? You're in a void ship, the size of Manhattan, right? This I mean, it's essentially a city in itself, right? And for a very crowded ship such as this, to reach Pyrrhus of, hey, there's missing people, you would assume that that number is quite, the 100 people is quite deflated from the actual, potentially.
What would you say, like, the normal population of the ship is?
Millions?
Yeah, I'd say maybe near the millions.
Do we have, like, the scroll ourselves?
That would be on Titus.
Titus, can you give me the scroll?
Wait, what does the scroll have again?
Just your mission objective, like just the location where you had to go, right? The report itself.
What is it you want to know there, Zariel? I'd rather hold on to it for safekeeping.
I would like to know the latest to disappear.
The latest that disappeared.
It's where we should start.
Well, the report didn't have any of that. Suggest we keep going and look for any missing posters or pictures. Bound to pop up.
They have a count, certainly. That means they should have a list of names somewhere.
Perhaps we should start looking on the back of milk cartons.
Does the report have like the list of names?
Yeah, we'll give a list of names. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay. He takes it out, opens the scroll,
Mm-hmm.
looks through it, looks through like to find like the latest one.
Yeah, go ahead. What's everyone else doing as Titus brings this scroll out?
I'd
take
like
this-
to scout the area.
What are you looking for?
More like I want to get familiar with the area, but
Yeah,
also
you're familiar
keep
with
an
it.
eye out. Okay, I want to keep
live
an
here.
eye out if anyone's like suspicious. Maybe
Sure.
there's a group of odd people over there, or
Couple oddballs. You would say.
what's that date?
Yeah, go ahead and you can do an awareness test, and it's going to be hard, just for
Oof.
the amount of people that are here, right?
Do my yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Do I have anything that would help? I have Deadeye, but I doubt that's gonna help, so fuck it. Let's do it. That's so bad.
Someone's like actively like putting a reflection in his eye.
What the fuck? You stupid child.
Yes. As you look around, Zariel, you see. Let me bring this guy.
Oh, he's cocky. Oh,
no,
they're.
no.
He has a twin.
Oh, he's sneaky.
Yeah, you see this individual, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he comes up to you and he pushes you, he slams you against the shoulder, right? And he just says, "Hey, what are you looking at, huh? Huh? You looking for trouble? Huh?"
Yeah, no, I'm punching him.
Oh,
Ooh. No, I'm kidding. Zariel looks at him and says, "It's best you choose your words wisely, unless you would be ripped apart."
I'm trying to intimidate him, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
What do I roll?
It would be, I believe it's a presence. I believe present intimidation. Let me just double check that.
Can I jump in with my terrifying voice? Give him some advantage.
Soon, yes, because this is
Okay.
this is all going on. This is all going on, right? And we'll see what you're doing, right? As Zariel's looking around, right? Presence, yeah.
Listen, you're
presence.
acting like Echo and Zariel aren't buddies.
Go ahead. Intimidation. Ooh, nicely done. Nicely done. And that is going to be versus their discipline.
Oh, was I supposed to select them?
No, that's okay.
Alright.
Discipline, which is a willpower. As you mutter those words, you see him sort of, not expecting you to come at him like that. The way that you say those words and the way in your demeanor towards him makes him second guess himself. And he just says, "Sorry, just fucking looking at me straight." And he just, runs into the crowd. Echo, that is when you sort of see this, you look to your left and you see Zariel sort of gumming up. You see someone punch him, and then he says something. You can't get quite unless you have the ears, right?
I forgot which I had. Oh wait, I think I do have the mirrors. Wait, or at least I have the auspex.
Augmetic right arm, auger array. Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, I do have the acute sense. I think I do have the mirrors.
Okay. Yeah. No. You. That's one thing that you notice, right? Is Zariel is then threatening this guy, and then he says, "Oh no!" He runs away. Right. You see this happening.
Ah, I see you started the investigation. Tell me, what information did he have?
None that were useful. He only wished to start trouble.
Be careful. I do not want to see you hurt.
If I were hurt, I would only replace it with strong metal.
My friend, you are too harsh on your flesh. Flesh is what holds the line. It's what keeps the Xenos away from Terra. You should show it kindness.
Is Echo
Words from
talking
you.
nicely about flesh? What? Character development?
What have you done with Echo?
I know my flesh is weak. But that does not mean flesh is weak. Flesh holds the Imperium together. But the cold metal, the surety of steel, is what holds Mechanicum together.
Wise words. You need not be afraid. I'm not. I'm often around these pods. I will not be injured.
Then I trust you to be well. What of the new additions?
Yes. Titus, any luck with the list?
All right. Titus.
Echo giggles.
There you go. That's the correct. There you go.
I don't know. It's like I kind of just like the bewildered look. Just like the stare, the blank stare. Like, what do I do?
Yeah,
You're from a Forge world. You're used to this.
Have you made any progress with the list?
Oh yeah, do I have to roll?
Well, what are you trying to find?
Trying to find like the latest person
Yes,
that went missing, right?
Absolutely, yeah. You see the last report, the last reported individual, by the name of Maya Godwin.
Maya Godwin.
Maya Godwin
My
Any-
God,
went missing probably about a week ago, along with and you look down the rest of the list. The frequency of which these people are being reported missing is very multiple weeks, right? So like again, to give you the idea, right? Like if someone's getting reported, there might be more, especially in a situation such as this.
Do they have like an address or something?
Yep. No. There's no address on there. You can put it. Yeah, I'd say you would have it. You would have the research. You would have the address. Yep, absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
As for finding it, it's going to be a navigation.
Yeah.
can I assist?
Godwin.
Do you have their address?
Yes, it's right here. Hello. Right over here. I was just pointing to a white space.
Titus, you feel someone bump into you. They look up at you, and you just see a missing eye, missing teeth, woman, and she just says, "Watch where you fucking going."
Can I make a perception to check if this woman is trying to...
Yeah, no, she wasn't trying to steal anything, if that's what you were trying to go at.
Yeah.
No.
She's
No,
just
you
an
didn't.
ass.
She bumped into you. Guys are just standing there, right? So, people are bumping into you. She bumps into you.
Get the fuck out of the way!
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here! What do you do, Titus?
Dude, Zariel. Add a few more missing teeth to her.
Zario looks a little proud at Titus.
Come on. I'm just kidding.
Let's rumble!
Hope you're ready for the danger zone, brother. Cause I'm about to take the rest of your teeth.
Titus just pushes the grandma over.
There's like multiple steps. He's just going like.
She goes down like handsome Squidward.
Oh.
Shit.
Cuts back to the Inquisitor's office. It says here you were seen beating an old woman.
Well, she had it coming.
I sent you out to investigate missing people, and you made a grandma disappear?
We had to make them think that we were a part of their
Chaos. She was full of chaos. All right.
valid point.
The
That's
grandma killed herself?
Grandpa got
so you have these visages of you doing all these things, and then you're back greeted with this old woman who's missing teeth and missing eye, and you just, I said, get the fuck out of the way.
We should move along. Come on.
It's right. Keep moving along. Know where your place.
Pardon me, madam.
Are you gonna use the disturbing voice?
Can I?
What do you do? Can you post disturbing voice? I think you could get
Yeah, 1 second.
a +2 SL for trying to intimidate.
Let me find it. I don't think you put it in my towns. I think you just deleted it.
What? Oh, I probably created it and I didn't give it to you. Disturbing voice. Yeah, I created it and just didn't give it to you. There it is. All right. So yeah, you gain a +2 presence, interrogation, and intimidation test.
Yeah, can I just see if it intimidates her as he's just trying to be kind of cordial?
like, forgive me, madam.
So let's see. That is a... What am I rolling?
That's presence, intimidation.
With a +2?
With a +2, yes. Absolutely.
Wow. Yo, I don't shit myself.
She gets a heart attack.
She gets a heart attack. Yes, she gets a heart attack. What do you say, first of all? What do you say to her? Let's hear the voice.
Pardon me, madam.
There it is.
We'll get out of here.
And she
Glowing
falls,
eyes.
Yeah, she just falls to the ground at your feet. People are starting giving you looks.
He's still moving on. He doesn't care for the fleshling.
Yeah, Zariel's going with Echo, like,
Everyone's walking. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here, yeah. And that is what pretty much happened. People eye you up, and then they see that, and they're just like, you see some people kind of give us like a sigh of like annoyance because my reaction when the only successful kill we've had is scaring.
Add them to the tally, folks.
And that's all I got.
Yeah.
oh, that's great.
That's incredible.
What makes it so much better is you didn't intend to do that. You were just gonna spook her and walk away.
Pyro said, "Can it be the voice?" And I said, "Sure."
Yeah. Yeah, no, and you just see a sigh of like annoyance, like, oh shit. And you actually hear someone say, let's see here, what do we got?
We've got more corpse starch, boys!
More corpse starch.
Bring out your dead.
Bring out the dead.
Cart
Yeah.
rolls up.
We've
Oh,
got some
tiger.
aged corpse starch for once!
Let's see here. We have oh, there it is. Maledictions.
She's a fresh one, boy.
Let's see. I'm just looking over here. Yeah, no, you just see by the throne, God, by the throne, our Emperor save us. Shit. And you know, you see two individuals finally make their way, but you're past that, right? You're just walking by and you just see, yeah, everything that you guys said, right? Corpse starch, right? Yeah, pretty much.
Someone get the grinder!
What do you do next? Are you going to? Are you going to try to find the address? Essentially,
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, how are you going to do that?
We should look into the family names, cross-reference them with the apartment details.
That, or find the local authority in the sector. They probably assembled this list now.
That or we could ask the local bars. They usually have an ear closer to the ground than most.
I have a suspicion that the local bars, though, have a lot more filth around than this lot that we've seen.
Oh, they will. But they will also be reliable with their information.
How many solars do you have on you? Information doesn't come cheap around these parts.
300.
0.
Hopefully they'll ask for a lot less, but us four walking in there, I'm not sure if it'll be taken lightly.
It sounds like the beginning of a bad joke.
We could split into 2 groups. 2 go to the bar, 2 go to the local authorities.
party.
That, I feel like, would make the Emperor angry.
Well, you are the leader, apparently. So it's your choice.
Yes, comrade. I mean,
Hey, I try to save you, okay? I try to say, I guess I'll be the leader, and I'll give it to you, okay?
Let's give it to Zario now. All in favor? Say
Aye.
No. I tried, but you give it to Titus.
We're calling your bluff.
I will take control. I will lead.
Go
I'm just
Zariel. Go Zariel.
I mean, are we doing this?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No. Titus got it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright, I'm calling
Put
your
the psionic
bluff.
in charge. Put the psionic in charge.
The scientific
Last
charge.
time we did that, it did not go well.
Yes. Yeah.
The
What's your choice, Titus?
The chat doesn't want Zario, so
Excuse me?
Dude, you're getting roasted in Twitch chat right now.
The chat?
you would never
Can I
guess
get-
who it is watching you.
Can I get a PogChamp?
No.
Alright, so like, I'm gonna say this right now. Jubal Physics, fuck you. Alright? I'd be I'm not the witch anymore, fucker!
He's talking about Echo.
Ah.
All right. What do you do? What do you do?
Yeah.
I'm about to beat up this guy.
We're. What is it? The other option besides the bars.
Yeah. You can try to get utilize some cogitators. You can go to individuals like what Ro was saying, right? Try to find individuals who are in charge of the section here, this district. Right?
Yeah. Let's do that first.
Okay.
What the fuck is this
Uh,
jiggle motherfucker?
I think it would be best to get acquainted with the local authorities here at the very least, in case there are any
Very wise.
issues, any unscrupulous behavior, you know. And at the very least, if we do get into some sort of firefight, there won't be any he said, she said things. Then we go over to the local authorities.
Okay. As you head over to a location where you would see authorities of such, enforcers, right, of this district within the void ship, you see this individual. You see, as you enter in the doorway, right, you hear the crowds behind you whispering and making their ways around. And inside here, it's very dark, dim, and the air is just as stale as it is outside. He is wearing an antiquated respirator unit and Vox synthesizer, obscuring their lower face. What do you do? He seems to be like the sort of like receptionist area, right? You see others who are sort of who are enforcers, holding like batons. You would look at them and think that these are the individuals who, you know, might be cowards or, you know, the renegades of the Imperial Guard, right? Who have sort of taken this position on this ship.
Or are they like official, or is it just like the locals wearing the outfit type of thing?
Neighborhood watch kind of guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially that's the neighborhood watch, right? Because again, the ship itself, it has a strange history, a history that you don't even know fully, right? And so the people who are within it, you know, come from multiple backgrounds of excommunication, right? Or perhaps they have been born on this ship and have to suffer through this new purpose of the ship, right?
Yeah, Titus is gonna go up, I guess, to the main guy. Hello.
And yeah, you enter and he looks up. What else is he gonna do? Okay. He looks up to you and you see his jaw, right? And you see a look of surprise. Surprise. And he says, "Oh. Who are you? Are you like the people who used to come in here, huh?"
People who used to come in here?
Yeah. Hey, you wouldn't get it. It's an inside joke. You wouldn't get it.
Explain the humor, please.
Indeed.
I mean no harm. I'm just. I haven't seen many people come in here other than enforcers. You see, I've never even met my eyes on a tech priest of sorts, and the C2 of them here. That is the Emperor's grace for sure.
We're looking for Maya Godwin.
Huh?
At least Maya Godwin.
Maya Godwin. Godwin?
Yeah.
Godwin?
Yes.
Godwin?
Godwin.
Yes?
Godwin.
Oh, you're looking for... there is no person of that name here. I'm the only one here right now.
Address.
Someone compiled a list. Show him.
Maya Godwin.
Okay.
Do you have any records on her?
Oh, I have plenty of records. Plenty of records, more than I can handle, huh?
That was Oddball laughing in the middle. So no... Yes, Maya Godwin.
You see a look of confusion. Zario, what are you doing?
He's just keeping watch.
All right. Keeping watch. Just staring.
We've already had 2 encounters, you know? And one of them
I like
ended
how
in
you're,
an old lady's death.
Like, as he's getting chatted up by Titus, Zariel's just in the back closing the door, turning the closed side around.
Just closing it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he's making sure that this place is private, right? He's closing the door, making sure nobody's coming in.
That's
On
pretty
the
cool.
curtains.
Inquisitor only. Type of thing, like private.
Oh, do you say that? You want to talk in private?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is there anything else that you say? He just looks confused at this moment. Like, Maya, what? Maya.
Godwin.
Okay.
We're looking for her.
Yes.
Where is she? Where is the address? How can we get there?
Oh, now you want to? Oh, I see. I see. You wish to find this individual.
Yes, we need directions.
Her family, any connections, residencies, frequent areas, something in your records.
Acquaintances, even.
Acquaintances. Very well. Yes, yeah, I suppose potentially. Well, there is this one minor issue. However,
Yes.
do you have the data vault application CN22?
This mission comes directly from the Inquisitor, and we expect you to respect her wishes.
Ooh, are you using the talent of the Inquisitor?
I am also using Spooky Voice.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Gotcha.
He was already in awe of the Tech Priest. Now the Tech Priest is saying, sit down, shut up, and play ball.
Excellent. One moment here. Let's see here. All right. So which one do you want to use first? Are you using the Inquisitor's talent?
We will use Spooky Voice first, and do I get any bonus from Zario closing up shop and
We'll
making
see.
sure we're alone?
We'll see. So he wants.
Alright, so when I'm rolling?
1 second. So are you using the Limitless Authority, Fearsome Reputation? I can go over those for you if you want.
I was just doing the Spooky Voice.
Oh, you're doing. Oh,
Unless I
okay,
can stack them.
No. You are doing the intimidation. All right. So you're trying to intimidate him. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Advantage with Zariel's assistance or no?
Zariel, what's Zariel doing?
Zario is basically isolating this man right now. Like,
Closing the blinds, locking the door, turning the close sign around.
yeah, and like he's pushing his
There
back
are
against the door, making sure he's not
in
leaving.
this room. There are enforcers in this room, and as you start to, close the doors, the enforcers are kind of like, "What's going on? Huh?" There are at least two enforcers here.
Yeah, he still continues. Only after he's pulled the last blind, he looks at the enforcers and says, "This is a matter discussed best with not prying eyes and ears."
The enforcers are gonna say, "Well, you can try to do a report for that."
Yeah.
There are enforcers here.
Like, any difficulty? Like, he's not like trying to undermine them. He's just like saying, "This is best," and like it's already been stated, we were sent by the what's her name again? The Inquisitor. Yeah. So like he's just saying, "This is important. Best not let anyone hear this."
Okay. You're using the Inquisitor. Go ahead and he's gonna have. You can give a +1 to your
+1 to SL?
on that. Yes. For
And
referencing-
difficulty is just challenging.
Yes.
Alright. Bada boom. So that never happened, Albo. Don't look, Albo. Don't look. There you go.
Okay. The enforcer, as you mentioned that, he says, "You think I give a fuck? Who sent you?"
They beat a +3? Damn.
So do you continue to close the doors behind you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, the enforcer grabs hold of you, Zariel, and he says, "Do you fucking have earwax in your ears? Huh?"
Is this when what is
Vertaz moment.
Yeah. Is this when what is it? Echo mentions
That's up to you.
being with
That's up to Echo. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean-
Okay.
Yeah,
I can roll, yeah.
I just won't have that advantage.
Yep. You'll get the +1 advantage plus the. All right, there you go. All right.
Can, well, shit, I think it's too late. Help.
All right.
Nice.
Yep. You even with your how many pluses did you get in that?
+3.
Oh, you did a +3?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Even then, even with the bellowing noise and the disturbing noise, at least the adept or the clerk here, right? The scribe, he's freaked out, right? But the enforcers, the other enforcer then comes up to you, Echo, and he says, "Fuck off."
Pardon?
I said, "Fuck off. You're gonna come and cause trouble in here, and you better fuck off.
I am not the one
We'll
who
make
is
sure the
letting
Emperor's
people...
blood goes up your ass."
We are here to stop.
We are here to stop the trouble.
Oh,
If word got out about this, you would have a big problem.
This is pretty disrespectful to Inquisitors, right? And they know we're Inquisitors, right?
You're
We
acolytes. You're acolytes of the Inquisitor. But they don't believe you, right? They essentially don't believe you, right?
Does the
Or
scroll
they're
have
not
like a
intimidated.
sigil or something?
Hmm.
Like papers?
Yes.
Yeah.
The words you're
Titus
looking
is
for,
not all
Pyro,
that.
are in the name of the Inquisition.
In the name of the Inquisition. Shut your
In
mouth.
the name of the Inquisition, you will stand down. And he pulls out the scroll, showing him.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. Okay, absolutely. You show that, right? And let's go ahead and here. Yes. Excellent. Heart, sorry. Right. Yeah, you show the seal, and then the clerk scribe here says, No. They're right. If a nose tickles my thumb, yes, they are from Inquisitor Tyrus. Please, we don't need any harm here. We're all trying to survive and trying to clear our names, are we not? At least that's what everyone tells me, right?
Then I would expect you to listen when a hand reaches out for help.
I just... it wasn't me, it was the... Stand down, gentlemen. Yeah, stand down. Misunderstanding. We haven't seen many people here come in here and causing ruckus and telling us what to do.
Does the enforcer stand down?
Yeah, the enforcers stand down. Unreluctantly, reluctantly, they stand down. You see a snarl come across their faces, and he says, "Yeah, it's all fine. You can tell Inquisitor Tyrus that all is well here in this district."
Yeah. Titus rolls up the scroll, puts it back. Is it like a physical scroll, like in a fucking Elder Scroll, or is it like a?
It's a physical scroll,
digital one.
No,
Oh, okay.
It's a yeah.
Made out of real corpse leather.
Ugh.
By the way, Ro, you have disadvantage on all tests because you're fatigued.
Yep.
Okay.
It's real bad.
Yeah, and I don't think you've told anyone why. So
She just looks very fucking tired.
very
if anyone
fucking
can
tired.
tell.
Very fucking tired. All right.
As Zariel eyes the bastard that, try to grab him, and who's now backing up, he eyes him down as he's making his way over to Ro.
He scuffs at you.
He can scuff all he likes. Ro, are you okay?
I have been under duress for some time, but we may continue. We should get this over with.
Agreed. But you must make
So-
sure you rest as well.
The name,
Yes, the name.
the address, the location.
Hi. Well, I suppose we can always throw the paper out the window, as they always say, right? Yeah, we
Yes.
can do that, sure.
We've wasted enough time here.
Of course. And he goes off into a back room, dropping. As he goes back, he lays down a cup of corpse starch on a piece of a cogitator, right? And as he goes back, it takes a moment. Is if there's anything that you wish to do.
Nah.
You wait an hour. Still no response.
An hour? Nah, he's
Did
waiting
I
like
stutter?
20 minutes, and then he's gonna say something.
Okay.
Not an hour.
Yeah. You wait 25 minutes and still nothing, right?
What is taking so long? He hits like the bell.
Ding 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, no response. You as what?
That was not me. That was not me.
No, that was you, Ice. Come on.
That was not fucking me. Don't even
Yeah,
try
it was. Yeah, it was.
No, it
God,
wasn't.
Come on, just own up to it.
It was not fucking me.
I can smell it. Okay. Anyway,
It is
Oh,
strong.
it smells like fish.
That's how you know
like-
it wasn't me. I haven't eaten fish in a week.
it smells like was a shark.
You see the enforcers kind of laugh as you ring the bell. You hear them sort of laughing to themselves as you try to get the attention of the scribe.
Something funny.
And as you turn around to them, they just kind of like roll their eyes to you, right? Scoff at you.
That's what I thought. Keep your mouth shut.
And then you hear him say, he says, yeah? Well, you've got a skull as thick as an ogre.
At least I don't have a
I got
brain
that one.
number one.
Both of the enforcers laugh at that joke.
What about my comeback?
What was your comeback?
At least I don't have a brain of one.
Yeah.
All right.
They're dum-dums. They're dum-dums. I'm calling them dum-dums.
You want to say that again? I've cut
At least.
tongues of lesser.
At least I
Zariel.
don't.
Zariel.
You two should go back and watch the door.
Yes, it seems that he requires some assistance.
Yeah,
And she starts to like go back.
Wait, where are you going?
To follow where the clerk went.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. As you make your way back there, it's a locked door, requiring a key or interaction with the cogitator. So
She interacts with the cogitator.
okay.
Oh wait, I'm guessing it's Titus and Roe.
Titus and Roe. Yep.
Okay, gotcha. Whoa.
I guess I'd do like a tech test or something here to. I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
Unlock the door to go in.
Yes, it's going to be a tech security.
Tech security. We got normal tech. So here we go. That's with difficulty and a disadvantage. Okay.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh, nice. Even with disadvantage, excellent. Cogitating, right? As you interface with it, Rome, you enter information that would allow you to open the door. Right, the door opens, and then you just see a room full of paper and bits of information. Right, you see paperwork going up to the ceiling in this small room. Right, it's a maze in itself, trying to find your way through it. Do you proceed forward?
Hello? Are you back here?
You hear a muffled voice. Oh yeah, I'm here.
Is there a reason it's taking so long?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of paperwork to go about.
I can see that.
I'm going to
You require some assistance.
Sure. If you sure.
All right. And
Yeah, you
So
make
she's
your way
going
through.
to, yeah.
And you see the scribe who's sort of just like going through a bunch of. He's using a cogitator and just trying to find the location of all this information. Right?
are you just sorting through everything in sequence?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Did I not?
Why
shoot
not?
to you?
You have something to hide?
No, sirs. Ma'ams.
Are
he
you
says,
just sorting through in sequence?
Because
I tell you, there's probably a more logical order to it.
if you know a faster way, then be my guest.
See, I'm trying to debate. Could I use just a tentative assistant and just like I don't know what skill he's using to sort through the giant pile of paperwork.
What's can you post a tentative assistant?
Why do I not see the way to? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Oh, there we go. I'm a dumbass. There we go.
Rendering aid with efficiency and is this someone you do not. If you do not have advances in the skill being tested. Additionally, if you do have an advance, they gain a +1 to their test. So tech, I'm guessing.
I mean, what skill would be to assist him? I guess.
Yep, tech.
Tech.
Is
Oh, that's
yep,
easy then.
Yep. No, you.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the assistance, you get through it much quicker. It still takes about another hour, right? But ultimately, you find the information. And he goes over to a pile and sort of lifts it up just ever so slightly, and you can see the pile of paper starting to about to tumble over.
This is how my character ends. Crushed by paperwork.
Tell the Emperor!
You do anything?
She stuffs it in a path so it doesn't fall on her. I guess.
Is it massive?
It's going to the ceiling, so maybe about maybe 2 meters.
Does Titus notice this?
Yes.
Yeah, he's pushing her out of the way.
Okay, yeah, you push her out of the way, and then you see the piles of paper tumble down on top of the scribe. And it causes a large mess within this room. Papers and scrolls fly all over the place. And causing a domino effect to occur. You are unscathed. You are unscathed.
Titus looks at the scribe.
And yeah, you're in a pile of papers, and you see a hand sort of extending out of the pile, right? And sort of muffled.
Help!
This is where your story ends and another begins. He's pulling him out.
All right, yeah, you pull him out.
Titus goes up and closes his eyes.
And you see him sort of, oh, man, you never seen a tumble like that, eh? if the papers
Just taking out a knife and just starts wildly stabbing in. Just like, the papers all turn red.
He says, "Yeah, you never know when a page flips over another page, eh?" As if it's a joke, right?
Your filing system sucks.
I apologize, Mum. Then he looks around. He's like, I just had it.
Please tell me you did not lose it.
He's looking around. He's shuffling. It was right here, Mum. It was right here. It was. Oh no, that's not it.
Does he start crying?
It depends. What does Ro and
Does
Penny
Ro
say?
start crying? God.
No, this was the expire date of some corpse starch. No, okay, no.
Are
that's
you
not
okay
it.
back there? I heard a large crash.
We are fine, but he has appeared to have lost the piece of
No.
paper we were looking
I did
for.
not. I did not lose it, Mum. I did not lose it. He was.
It has been over an hour. What do you mean he lost it?
Right.
You're really testing our patience now.
Here it is. Here it is. Right here. Right here. See, I told you I didn't lose it. Hey,
Is that the correct piece of paper?
it is the correct piece of scribe. Yes, of course it is. Of course it is. Wait. Hold on. Yes. It is. Yes, of course. Yes, sir. Please. For my life is in your hands. Right?
Yes. Please. The paper.
And you get the parchment, and you see a list of names and addresses all in the same section of the district, right? And then you see the name that you're looking for. Maya
Who?
Godwin.
He?
Maya Godwin.
Maya.
This says Maya Goldvin. This is the wrong one.
Maya. Haha.
Maya.
Maya who? Maya ha? Maya ha?
You have the location of Maya.
Okay. We're leaving. I don't want to see this room ever again.
You see him sort of almost hesitate to ask something of you.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, with your skills, I was hoping you could help me. Clean this up.
What
Her eye twitches.
skills do you think we have?
Just a little help with the mess that you backs off when trying to
Do not
accuse
worry,
you.
friend. I will happily assist you.
And she starts picking up paper.
Listen,
Echo begins starting to organize it
Echo comes
alphabetically.
in through the door, the open door now, right? You see the pile of paper just flowing out of the door, right? And sort of start stepping your way into it.
Naturally, we must start at the beginning.
And he starts scooping it up, right?
Yeah. Titus, you see Echo attempting, and also Ro.
he's like, I have an acute sense of hearing, yet I cannot hear the audacity of this person.
Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
We are leaving.
Then it is out of my hands.
And then you just
And
drop
Echo goes up. No, he goes up and puts all the papers in his hand.
Yes, he has his hands extended.
Yeah.
He's like, huh?
Yes, it's been taken out of my hands. Please, sorry.
You have two capable Ogrins in the next room. Have them assist you.
He just has no words to say. He has no words to say, right? He just
If they don't, what are their names?
you don't understand. This is I could lose
What?
my life.
Are
I-
there?
I could lose my life. All this is disorganized. One piece of paper gone could end the life of me and maybe millions.
If they do not help you, then contact us.
And again, loss of words as he just stares at you with the pile of papers in both of his hands. Right as you make your way.
How
out.
long is it gonna take to like organize all of it? If like it's four
It's a
people
lot of
plus
papers.
200.
It's a lot of paper.
Yeah, it's probably
It's,
bad. It
maybe
was
a
up to
couple
the ceiling,
days.
right?
Maybe a couple days. Yeah.
Ah, fuck that. No, we out of here. We out. Dog. Sorry, no. Damn, that sucks, bro. But like, fuck. I don't know. dude.
On his way out, Titus pulls down another shelf.
Oh!
The audacity.
It's like, hey, man, this is fucked.
It's like I can imagine it just like Titus leaving, back still turned. He looks over, sees the shelf, knocks it down, just keeps walking.
Yes, and you make your way
Just like,
out.
man, that sucks.
That sucked, dude. Oh man, yes, absolute. And yeah, you make your way out. The enforcers, you hear as you make your way out of the building, you hear him sort of call out for help in a very like distressed tone, right, as if his life is on the line.
Help!
All right, you have the location, the address for Maya Godwin, one of the many missing individuals on this void ship.
Hell yeah.
What do? You go to it?
Shit, hell yeah, dog.
What are we waiting for? Go!
All right. Excellent. As you... do you have anything to help you navigate your way?
I don't think so.
Just go ahead and do a navigation. This is just to see how long it really takes you.
Can I assist?
Everyone can assist.
Hell yeah.
Broken assist.
All in this together.
If you have a point in navigation.
I'm not assisting.
Assistant.
I can't assist you, buddy. You're on your own.
So that means I get like a 1 SL added?
Who's assisting you?
Only if I don't have a point in navigation, but like it would.
Using
Yeah.
a tentative assistant.
So you just
So-
get the base.
Does
yeah,
that work,
addition.
Hardball?
Well, if no one has a point in it, they can't assist, right?
I can.
But
Okay.
can Ro use tentative assistant to help out?
Oh,
Yeah, even if you do not have advances in the skill being tested.
someone even if you don't have. Okay. Yes, absolutely. Then yes.
So,
yes.
What does that increase the
It's
modifier
advantage.
to?
It's advantage.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Damn. That's just
Damn, that's a good skill.
I'm useful. Don't throw me away.
Very nice. Very nice. Yes, you make your way through the crowds here, and you know you see individuals blocking their faces, individuals selling goods, churros, and you finally get to a
what?
distance.
Churros?
Churros. It's not churros.
Heroes?
Your finest churro, please.
Oh, churros. Okay, never mind.
Churros. And you get into an area that matches the address. It is a small apartment, quite small, a one room. Could probably fit maybe 6 people, 8 if you're lucky. And there's no window, right? But you knock on the door, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You knock on the door, and as you knock on the door, you hear on the Vox a child's voice. Who is it?
I am E571.
Is the child gonna have a heart attack too?
Yes. You can go ahead and do a fellowship test there.
Love
for
it.
us. -2 SL.
Nice. You said fellowship?
Yes. Could be rapport if you wanted to.
All right.
But a -2 SL. Ooh. You keeping that?
Damn. Come on.
I would like
Roll
to
it.
speak to you.
Roll it, please. Come on.
I don't think he has another one.
You hear the Vox quickly
Oh, fuck.
shut off.
Perhaps she is coming down the stairs.
I very much doubt it. May I?
I just knocks on the door again. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
You hear no one answering the door.
Weird question.
Yep.
Can you just open it? I mean,
It's either you could bash it down if you so wish, right? It is a it is
come here, little kid. Come here.
Get over here.
Let me in.
Let me in. Or I'll blow your house down. You could bash it down. You could unlock it, but I don't think anyone has any sleight of hand or a lockpicks tool. I don't think anyone has that.
I have a
Just take it over.
grenade.
Is it like just a door, or is it a ship door that like opens and closes with a?
It's a
Is it mechanical?
It's mechanical. Yeah.
Can I use a tech on it?
That is mechanical, and it's your Do you have any tool that would sort of help you with that? To
I have a
interface with
combi
it?
tool.
Combi tool.
I have my sacred undulance. And I can speak with the machine spirits directly.
You got a knife. That's about it.
I have a shotgun.
I also have a data slate that would be better suited for it.
Like take out the grenade, pull out the pin, so you could use it as like a lock.
Yeah,
pick.
I'd allow
You
the
got to
combi
put it
tool.
back.
Oh, not the data slate.
Not the day slate.
I really liked the sound of that grenade pit.
It's like fuck. I forgot to put it back in. Ah, phew.
Here. I can assist as well.
Thank you.
What am I rolling?
So you're using her combi tool.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Okay. We're going to make it a difficulty of difficult, and it is going to be a slight. You're using a tech, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tech. Tech roll. Tech roll security.
And the assist bonus? Or, well,
Oh,
well,
damn.
don't need it.
Okay, damn.
Just push
Let
this button.
me in.
Yeah, you start using the. Let me in. The door's open. The
By
door's
the
open.
will of the Omnissiah, you cannot hide.
And you see children, two children, scared
They're
for their
running.
lives. Yeah, well, they can't really run anywhere, right? It's again, it's a small room, could fit 6, maybe 8, right? But you see a
How
bed,
would you like to be
a toilet,
the second missing child?
and they fear for their lives. They fear for their lives.
Don't worry, we're just gonna send you to an island, all right?
Oh, no.
You don't need to worry.
Would you children like to go to the Scala Progenium?
It's a pleasant place.
Crying and screaming for their lives at this point, right? They are hysterical.
Ooh.
Come on, Fight. We need to know. We don't know how prepared you are. Take this knife. Stab me.
Stop me.
Do it, so that you're strong.
Can
So
I
much fun with that.
can I shout at the kids to just be quiet?
Yeah, let's yell at the kids more.
Let's give them a heart attack, boy.
No, they are scared for their lives. Yeah, nothing. They
Titus. Fuck. Titus is gonna try to calm him down.
Steps forward. Kneels in front of them.
Okay. Yeah, you as you kneel at them, they shudder and flinch away, right, as best as they can, right in the corner of the room. The room is dark, damp, and you can see that they have not eaten for a couple days. So, yep.
Oh damn.
Can I give them some
We
of
have
my food?
Yeah.
Oh, now we're being nice to the kids. All right, guys.
Yeah, but we didn't know they were starving. There's a difference between kids and starving kids. Kids you could be jerks to. Starving kids you gotta be nice to.
Yeah. We're being nice to them now, feeding them. That way they become kids and not starving
Can
kids.
we,
So can be mean back.
Can we feed them that grandma from earlier?
Jesus. God.
Oh my gosh, dude. All right.
I mean,
No,
we killed the grandma, so we get first dibs on that.
They are Ro, you kneel down and try to interact with the children who are frantically trying to stay away from you. As you have burst into their living quarters. They are starving, and go ahead. Is there anything else you do? Otherwise, it's going to be a rapport test. Oh my
Gotta
gosh.
feed those kids up.
Ooh.
Is there anything else that you do, Ro?
She takes the scarf
Ooh. Yeah.
and slowly hands it over to one of them.
Okay.
Here, you can hold it while we're here. It's going to be okay.
Go ahead and do it. No, that's fine. Go ahead and do a. I believe we're going to do a. It's going to be a rapport, I believe. And that is
Gotta
going to
try.
be
Gotta help.
charm. Charm.
Hmm.
Again, disadvantage because you are fatigued. Difficulty. I would say. Let's see here. Astounding failure. Oh yeah. It is going to be. What's the step up from very hard?
Hard.
Hard.
The
They're
one
scared of Echo. All right. First of all,
They're not gonna take it.
You extend the scarf at them. They're hesitant even to extend their hands. Like they're still trying to. Stay
How
away
am
from
I
it.
supposed to know how to act around children? I was raised in a tube.
Perhaps you should stand outside for the time being.
Yes, I will keep watch. Let me know if there's any assistance you require.
Yes.
He just skedaddles out.
Yeah, Zariel's following Echo.
It's
And then
okay. We won't let them hurt you.
Titus, do you do anything?
He's still with Ro and the other two.
Okay. Wait, you're with Ro. Okay, yeah. Do you do anything?
Yeah.
You just stand there?
Yeah, he's
Menacingly?
grabbing some food.
Do you
Like
have any
whatever food I think he has. Does he have like rations or something?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm guessing he might have like a spare ration.
Is it? I'd say you have to go get some. Right.
What?
Yeah, our survival gear.
Do you have survival gear?
specifically
Oh, yeah,
says
okay, gotcha.
it doesn't have any actual food or water.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah, so you have no food.
a shame. You guess you'll have to eat each other. Which one here is the strongest? Alright, you'll live. Hold on, I thought that this was the word of 40k, alright?
Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah.
So you do nothing?
He's also trying to like help I guess calm them down, right?
Okay. Okay.
He
So,
like
yeah,
is
yeah,
it
yeah.
cold in here? Is it cold in the
It is cold, yes, absolutely.
he's trying to like start a fire, like maybe seeing if there's
In
any
here?
like
He's setting their apartment on fire.
yeah. Why not? I mean, gotta get him toasty somehow. No, like maybe like if there's a stove or something. He starts looking for food around. Maybe there was like a can of like food that they just couldn't reach. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Ro can tell this is just, it's not working. Like, they're way too fucking scared at this point, right? It's just too
Well,
drastic.
if Titus is helping you, it will cancel out your disadvantage. But it's still going to be a difficult at that point with Echo out of the room, right? And the scary mechanical man.
No, they're
Looks
just
like
left
the
with a
scary
less
Tom
scary
man.
mechanical woman.
So
That's
go
a
ahead.
roll gun. I mean,
Here. There's some solas in it for you.
Oh,
If you talk to us.
let's see the rapport.
Bribe the children. Good tactic.
Hey kids, I know you're terrified, but here's like $5. Don't tell your mom.
Now tell me where your mom is.
Rapport is going to be hard.
Hard, but at
Didn't you
normal,
say it
not
was
disadvantage?
difficult?
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, sorry, difficult. Yeah, it's a difficulty of difficult and just no disadvantage or advantage.
Okay, here we go.
I believe in you. I'd say that's a reroll, and
I'm going to try to reroll that, but here we go.
Oh,
Hey.
nice! Wow. Yeah, no. Surprisingly, right? We see Roa sort of show her humanity, right? With Titus sort of helping alongside, right? I mean, he's not helping as much as Roa, right? But he is kind of like reaffirming what she's saying, right? And we see this humanity from Roa towards the children, the two scared children, and they take the scarf, and they trust you. It seems.
big mistake.
God damn it.
I just saw this inside your two wolves.
wait, what?
So what do you do?
So, you know who Maya Godwin is?
Oh, yeah. Mum?
Your mum.
Hi. Mum.
You know where she's been?
Les, we saw her. She was with Father Ignitus.
Of the church.
Oh, yeah, the cathedral. Yes.
Father Ignitus?
Father Ignitus, yeah.
How long ago?
About a week ago.
You haven't seen her since?
No,
Just been you here?
just us.
No one else?
Just us. We're starving. You have some food?
We do not. But I will give you this, and you can go get some.
And she gives them both 50 solars each.
Whoa, 50 solars. Nice. You see their eyes widen, and they say, thank the Emperor. Thank the Emperor. Save has answered our prayers. Father Ignitus.
Spend it wisely.
Spend it wisely.
And stay
Don't
away from Father
shoot him.
Ignitus.
Yes.
They look confused.
I'm
Just
confused
don't do
about
it.
Father Ignite. I lost me for a second.
Yeah, they
Like, did they look
They're like,
confused
"What?"
about like a Father
Mhm.
Ignitus or?
Yeah. When you say like stay away from Father Ignitus, they just look
Yeah.
confused. Oh, Father Ignitus said that he was helping us.
Just stay away from him.
The
Said he was
children,
helping you.
the children nod. Yeah. They say, Father Ignitus said that the Emperor would return Mum.
Would what? Turn.
Return Mum.
Oh.
Return her.
Father Ignitus said that the Emperor would return Mum.
Tell that to you
Aye.
after she disappeared.
We went to him to seek the Emperor's blessing. And plead for the Emperor to return Mum.
And yet, he was the last one you saw her with.
She went to the church, yeah? We had gone there to see if she was still there. And it wasn't. If she wasn't. If Father Ignitus said that she was not there. That she had left.
Did he say where she went?
No, he did not.
Most conspicuous, don't you think?
It's about what?
It's okay. We're going to search around the house a little bit for anything else. We'll leave you in peace. Yes?
Oh, yes.
All right. She gets up, look through everything.
All right. What are you looking for?
Yeep.
Any of her personal affects, anything she left behind that you would think would have actually just carried with her.
Yes.
Anything that should be there or shouldn't be there.
Yeah, no. I mean, you see that there's a backpack, right? It's empty as you pull it open. It's empty. You see a rough-looking boots that you would think that someone would take with them. Perhaps going barefoot, you would assume. And there's no note or letter. You see that the candles have, been depleted. That illuminate the room. And you see that the bed, whatever it was, right, in rags and whatnot, it's not made, but that could be just how it is, right? There's nothing else that sort of gives you an indication of. You do get the sense that someone left without, preparing, essentially.
All right. She kneels back by the kids. Could I have that scarf back, please?
You see them sort of flinch, and she kind of like holds it back, right?
Very well.
And then she says, "We go and bring Mom back."
We're going to try.
But what do you mean, try? Father Ignitus says that she's alive, and the Emperor will bring her back.
We will go ahead to Father Ignitus, and we will ask him some questions. All right.
They sort of nod, right?
All right. You all know what to do, yes?
Oh, we're
Is
outside.
anyone here?
Hello?
Titus,
Yes.
you can guess what happened here, yes? Come, let's go outside.
Yes.
And as you make your way out, you see above the door the Aquila, cast in dark, holds cold, dark, hard steel above the doorway. And you make your way out.
Ro, Titus, Zariel, how were the children?
Yeah, Zariel was with you.
Of course, sorry, I must have space.
Your memory. You might want to get that checked.
One thing at a time. First, what news do you bring?
Maya Godwin was their mother. And apparently, she had gone to see Father Ignatus of the church
Ignitus.
here. Ignitus?
Yes. Father
She evidently. Have you spoken to him before?
No.
What?
Is that just Titus
No.
saying that?
Wait, has he?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, dude. You did devote worship, right?
That's true. That's true, yeah.
With Father Ignitus.
It is. I have. I forgot.
Did anything strike off about him?
Was there anything off about him?
Not that you recollect.
Not that I can recollect.
He likes twirling his fingers together and twirling his mustache.
Well, in any case, she left here barefoot, possibly bed unmade, skin just burned out, and, well, suffice to say she may have left here in a rush to go there. She told the children.
And then went missing after.
Yes. Father Ignitus then apparently told the children that she would come back, that the Emperor would bring her back. I think the course of action here is obvious, yes?
Then we should seek to the Church of the Imperium.
Can you
Yes.
do me a...
I'm getting sleepy.
Yep. Awareness at very hard. Roa. And Titus, and then we'll go ahead and get the XP going.
What about
Where's
Zariel and Echo?
Nope.
Is it related to sight?
Yes.
Is it related to hearing?
Sight.
While they're checking awareness, Echo runs back in, punches the kids in the gun, takes the scarf.
You said very hard or
Very hard, yes.
okay.
Oh, and he steals the money from them.
I'm a fate reroll that. Oh wow.
Hey, it's free better.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm a fate reroll that again. With the fate. Alright.
I don't think you can do it twice, can you?
You can't do it twice. No.
You can't no? Okay, damn.
Also, did it just go down? First reroll, it went down by 2.
I just
Second
need to know.
reroll,
I just
it
need to
went
know
down by 2.
awareness. All right. We're trying to end this here.
So success level
Very
augment.
hard.
Does the cute sense like just counteract the disadvantage in that case?
If it gives you advantage. Yeah. Okay.
If it's
Can you
the
post
eyesight,
your
right?
talent? Yeah.
Well, this would be the augmented eye and the acute sense.
That's all right.
Is it not?
I'm
Spinning
checking.
there.
There it
There's
is.
one.
Resistance, acute sense. I might just give it to you since you have the talent. You, as you interacted with the children, Ro, you got a sense something was off. You can't pinpoint what exactly, but something was off with the children. All right, let's go ahead and do XP.
Let's do it.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, Pyro. Sorry.
That was me.
Oh.
Sorry, it is 3 hours past midnight here.
That was a really roundabout way to say 3 a.m.
Yeah, we don't have AM and PM here, okay?
It's just 24 hours.
Yeah, we have military time.
That's still 3 in the morning.
Yes.
Or 3 in the morning.
All right. Let's go. Zario.
Pyro can go first if he's tired.
All right, Titus.
Hey, alright. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Can you... Is it hopped out? Or no?
Oh, did it not? Okay.
No.
There you go.
Let's see. Participate in the game session, yes. Overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew reach its current goal. I don't think so. Let me see. I think that there was one where I like...
No, yeah, you did. You showed the seal of the Inquisitor.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, that's true. Perform an extraordinary action of some kind. I don't think so. I don't think it was extraordinary. No. Nah. Did you act according to your weakness / dark secret? I want to say the dark secret. Once it's all like properly refined, is we'll do anything for the teammates. But I don't think in this case it will fly,
Okay.
unless it was like pushing Ro out of the pillars of paper.
Yeah,
but this
You
paper
could have gotten
anyway.
hit by it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you learn something new about yourself or another PC? Hey, this is a brand new character, so everything was new.
Boo.
Let me think. Shit.
I need you to use all the remaining energy
Oh,
that you
yeah.
have.
Yeah. I got it. The last 2 brain cells worked. Yeah, Echo, surprisingly, doesn't mind the flesh a whole lot. Like while they were
Oh, yeah.
talking about the flesh,
Oh yeah.
fleshy bits and the metal bits and everything.
His
That
flesh is
was
weak.
interesting.
His flesh is weak.
Yeah.
Maybe not so much.
Everyone
others.
else's flesh.
But flesh holds the line.
So
So
Alright.
these debates, you were just talking about yourself deprecatingly.
I speak for the Mechanicus.
All right.
We are not the Imperium.
4 out of 5.
4 out of 5. Then that's 60 for you. Go ahead and add it to your total.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, you add it or
You
I
add it. You add it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck, making me do math right now.
Zario.
Did I participate? Yes. Did I overcome a difficult challenge? I cannot think of one right now.
All right. Good night, everyone.
No. Yep. Take it easy.
And I,
Other than, maybe making the room more serene and, isolated. Other than that, I can't think of anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah.
Did you perform an extraordinary action of some kind? I spooked the guy that tried to start trouble.
I don't know if that's extraordinary.
It was a very tough roll. I think I needed something under 14.
No, it's opposed. It was opposed. Oh.
Is it opposed?
Yeah.
Alright.
Nah.
I can't think of anything. Did I act according to your weakness?
Which is
or
more
dark
extraordinary? Which is more extraordinary? You
Spooking
valiantly
a guy?
spooking guy, or valiantly defeating a chaos cult single-handedly.
Valid point.
Yeah, that's how I would look at it, right?
Did I act according to your weakness or dark secret? I almost did, but the situation got calmed, so no.
Okay.
And 5. Echo spoke of flesh in an oddly respectful way.
It's true.
listen, all right. The Adeptus Mechanicus is not the Imperium. Listen, all right. We gotta preserve knowledge. You guys need to hold the line. The flesh is weak. It dies. We lose knowledge. Your flesh is weak, but it dies to Xenos and stops them from getting to Terra. We are playing different games.
All right.
We're not the same. That's 30.
That's 30. Correct. Yep.
I will add that. There you go.
Then, all right. Next up, Roa.
That's it for me. Good night, y'all.
All right. Take it easy.
I
See ya.
There you go. Did you participate in the game session? Yes. Did you overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew? I'd say it'd be unlocking the door and getting the piece of paper finally. That's apparently difficult.
That was it was difficult. That was a difficult challenge. Yep.
Did you perform an extraordinary action? I would like to think that a tech priest somehow calming 2 screaming kids.
That was
is impressive.
Dude.
they were petrified, and what you did, your actions, I think went above for sure. So yeah, they were totally petrified. Echo is a scary cog man.
Echo is what? Echo is he surpassed what I wanted s1e4 to be. Just a big fucking scary weirdo.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, did you act according to your weakness, dark secret? Was about to help the dude actually sort his filing system out for 3 fucking days, but until Titus saved her ass. So
I mean, you did. Well, it depends, right? I would say, would you think that you would have fought, or at least argued with Titus, and then is that your weakness, or is it actually just saying, okay, well, I guess we're picking this up? That's up to you.
the way I saw it is that the person asked her, so she was going along with the person, and then Titus asked her to do something else,
okay.
and so that's
Yep,
how that worked.
I'll give it to you.
All right, and did you learn something new about yourself in another CC? I'm going to say I learned that Ro has a soft spot for orphan, which might have something to do with coming from the School of Virginia.
Yes, I love it. Love it. All right, how many is that for you?
That's a full house.
Full house. All right, 75 points. There you go. Go ahead and add it to your character sheet. All right, last but not least, Echo.
Hey.
Echo.
Did you participate in the game session? Yes. Overcome a difficult challenge? Yeah, I broke into those children's home. Did I perform an extraordinary action of some kind? That is a good question. I did give a grandma a heart attack.
Yes.
Either that, or I'd even give the opening the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were assisted by right? Was it you, Ro, opening the door, or was it
I think I just took an item from Roa.
Roa.
Yeah.
I gotta be saying it's Ro, but
Bro,
Ro
oh sorry.
opened the
Oh
door,
my
yeah.
gosh. Fuck.
You got Roa because it's a certain sibling. Just popped in there.
Sorry. Yes. Ro.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Greek symbol.
All right.
Did you act according to your weakness / dark secret? Yeah, I don't care for the fleshlings, and I scared the shit out of those kids.
Out of those little fleshlights.
Those little fleshlings need to know what it is to be strong.
All right. Fair enough.
And did you learn something new about yourself on another PC? Yeah, I'm appreciating Ro as a foil. It's great.
Okay.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Absolutely. Awesome. All right.
All right, clean house. There you have it.
Clean house. Yep. Go ahead. Add that there. Any questions before we end here?
I'm realizing that the talent was actually 200 XP, so I'm a little bit in debt.
Oh, the talent was it?
Apparently.
Did you take it
I thought-
twice or something?
I don't know what I threw it in. But it bumped me up 200. I thought it was 100.
Maybe I gave you something else.
Yeah,
Instead.
that might be more sense.
What
It
else
might
should
be
you
distracting.
having?
I think it's distracting.
Okay, yeah. That's probably what it is. There you go. There you go.
Sick. Alright.
Yeah, there was 2 Ds, so I just...
Cool, I'm seeing here, like, I could have sworn they were 100, but I guess I was wrong.
No, you're good. Cool. Awesome. All right. I am really excited to see what happens. So...
Oh yeah,
things will
dude,
get
Succession.
interesting. Things will get interesting. I'm telling you that.
Right on.
Yeah, anyways.
Listen, I don't want the spoilers.
All right.
I want to experience it.
Sure.
Listen,
Alright.
if I wanted the spoilers, I'd open my second monitor.
True that. All right. Take it easy, guys. We'll talk next time.
Night night.